Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I miss you. It's good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're kicking butt like normal. I have got the funniest thing right now. I am so happy and so amused because so if it turns out, funnily enough, if you put a wig on Throne, people will buy it for you. Hey Tuck, welcome in, lovely. So I need you guys to see this because I look great and I am making myself cackle like on and off. So, are you ready? Are you ready for the big reveal? Ta-da! I look like a proper e-girl. It's great. I love this wig. I genuinely do. It's very frizzy at the moment. I don't know how to style wigs properly. But hello. Oh man. I'm still getting used to having to try and win it. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I look what a vibe. Thank you. It's great. It's also fucking hilarious to me because the way I've done my makeup, I did it of course for this look. So I'm very much an ew kind of girl. And Suck, you get it for free because you're one of the few people here right now. I'm fucking dying. This is so good. And this is one piece of hair is driving me up the goddamn wall. But it's so long. It's like super long. It's great. I had so much fun. I have been sitting here just other than setting up for today's stream, I've been fucking around, being like, okay, so what can I record in this outfit? Because I'm so happy. But how y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope that you're kicking ass as normal. Hello, hello, hello! New friend! New friend! I actually tried to check out your stream the other day, but I didn't see you.
Hello there.
Gonna welcome in. Hi, new friend. This is not what I normally wear. Very kindred vibes. Thank you. I currently play a Hakata in a paid game with D'Angelo, but I really do want to play more Vampire the Masquerade because I feel like I could make a very convincing either Gangrel or Malkavian, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I had to leave early. That's okay. I hope you're okay though. But hello. It's an absolute pleasure to actually meet you. If you saw the stream and not... Yeah, so I went over and I didn't see you, so I was like, huh, I must have just missed you or something like that. So I had to go on a road trip. Absolutely no stress, that was a road trip. But hello everybody. I don't normally wear this, but the wonderful and lovely Divine Kate bought me this wig through Throne. There are a couple more wigs up on there and some more cosplay stuff. And turns out if you put it up there, people will buy it. And then you have to wear it. But you look awesome. Thank you. I was really worried to come on here and people are like, oh my god. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub. You absolute legend. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. What the shit? Ah. Why didn't my alerts go off? They should have. Maybe I just need to refresh them? Let's try that again. I'm so sorry. Didn't hear anything. Yeah, so it's supposed to do a thing. I don't know why it didn't. I just refreshed it. Let's see if I can't get it to play again for you. Oh god. My eyes! It's so bright! I have to reopen, thing. Overlays. Oh, that's why, because I fucked around with my overlays trying to help somebody. That's a problem. But not my fault. No, it's entirely my fault. But that's right. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's not the right one. Is it this one? I'm really sorry. Nope. Anyway, sometimes my storyteller does things like focus on me for an hour and oh my god, this guy, ooh, give me all the deets. I'm really excited to check out your streams. New alerts. I love our coterie just joined the crappy Sire Club. Okay, so if I emulate a gift. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Craft Design. Much appreciated. Hello and welcome in. Okay, so I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it. Ooh. Is our one next? And our some meatsies? Oh, that's going to be cool. I'm a Hakata, so this should be very interesting. I think I fixed it. I'm really sorry that it didn't go off for you, Gunnar. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. But hello. Oh, by the way, your son has lied to you, and I think he's not a Toreador. Oh my god. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be properly amazing. Holy shit, I can't wait. So, I am, as you can see, rocking the lovely wig that the wonderful Divine Kate bought for me. By the way, I was just... no, I'm absolutely good. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. But I do have a designer already. They're a dear friend of mine. But in the future, if I do need that, I will 100% look you up. Like, legit. I appreciate the offer there. Okay. Yeah, you can go away. I don't know who you were, but I don't like bots in my channel. And that's the thing I don't get. I don't get the buying of followers, because it means nothing in the end. Gunnar, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I much prefer to do it organic. You can join the, you can send it to me on Twitter if you like. It's just Lucky Red Sparrow on Twitter. Or you can join the Discord. But I do have a rule that if you join the Discord, you can DM me about this stuff, but you can't then start spamming people in my Discord with it, because that will get you kicked. It's happened a few times, and I've got a pretty solid rule about it. So do feel free to join the Discord if you like, but you can ask me about this, as long as you understand that I am, at the moment, not looking for a designer. He's been effing around with a Banner Hakeem Methuselah, and also your Tremere current BF has a Bloodstone with a Methuselah in it too. And also I ripped my heart out of my chest in a ritual, so you won't ever get torpid. Holy shit! Okay. Fuck! Hello, Drag. Welcome in, lovely. It's nice to see you. I'm doing well, loved out. Thank you. It's a little bit fuzzy, but I am fucking adoring this. Like, genuinely. It is so fucking cool. I feel very much like an e-girl. But in all the ways that don't make me, like... I was gonna say whore, but a whore is not a bad thing. What is the word I was looking for? I'm not as, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. It's not a bad word. I don't think I have the right vibe for an e-girl, but I don't look down on e-girls, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not explaining it very well. It does. Go Wonder is currently part of a, TTRPG BTM Chronicle. What is the name of it again? I think Mephisto or something? Like the Chronicle channel? Oh, I'm sorry. My friend is in a... Mephisto, yeah. Sorry, my friend is currently going through some stuff, so I just need to double check on them. He's got some interesting ideas. Well, I have a current, super secret thing, but because you guys are here, you get to learn about it. I'm planning to mash up the systems of Vampire the Masquerade and Blades in the Dark, because I really enjoy running Blades in the Dark, but I really like the lore and stuff in Vampire the Masquerade. So I'm going to be running a campaign in the near future on Twitch. Once I get it all sorted out, and then, like, once I get my rules set out, I'll start recruiting people for it. But I'm really excited. Also, I volunteered to update the YouTube. Nice. Man, I've got to start delegating. I'm so fucking tired all the time. Yes. But hell yeah, I definitely will. My schedule's been a little bit tight, but as soon as I have some free time, fuck yeah. Or when I go back to work and I can actually just listen to streams while I'm working, that's when I'll be watching it. Okay, I have been talking for about 15 minutes, which is, yeah, no worries, appreciate it. Funny thing happened when I was eating dinner before this, right? Because I was not wearing this, obviously. But I'm just like, eating dinner, and I managed to, in a fit of silliness, I suppose, I bit my tongue, and that's not normally a terrible thing. It happens. But I've managed to make a nice deep cut in my tongue, so if at any point during this stream I suddenly, start to wince or things like that, it's either chronic pain or that cut playing up. But I'm fine. I just wanted to tell you stuff because you have been keen on Twitter. Hell yeah, of course I want to. I appreciate it. If I was not keen, I would not have allowed you to start talking about it. You know what I mean? That seems so yeah, it seems like a default, a defect in the body. So yeah, if you do see a bit of blood, it's not anything serious. It's just a cut, and it might open up again while I'm talking. But for the most part, I'm alright. I immediately went and got some ice. Ouchies though on the tongue situation. Oh yeah, not my best move. I'll be entirely honest with you. Get to tag. Thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Not fun. No. Storyteller system vampire users can easily be modified and used for other game ideas. Yeah, so that's where I was kind of going with it. Because I really do quite enjoy the running of Blades in the Dark. And I really, I love both games, so I want to mash them up and create a chronicle of my own. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated. So, allow me to transition us over to the screen with the pretty people. Well, I am one of the pretty people. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I just have to figure out which parts of which systems I want to keep, and then build from there. Because I've got a good story. I cannot wait to support. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to keep you updated. I probably won't be able to shut up about it on Twitter. That's just kind of what I do. I get hyper fixated on stuff. You know that joke I make a lot, where the joke I make a lot is people with ADHD need to stop being so relatable, or I need to go to a doctor. That is getting less and less to be a joke. So nice to have some content closer to my time zone. Hello! Hello, Mr. Amcam. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How you doing, lovely? I hope you like the wig. I'm genuinely, I saw myself in it because it's a little poofier without these headphones. It's gorgeous. I love it. But I also feel like a proper streamer now somehow, if that makes sense. Hold it. Oh yeah, fist bump. For context for the whole story, because I'm gonna keep referencing it and I may as well fill you in. Last year when I went to PAX, I met up with the wonderful Sean Sunday, who has ADHD. He's the creator of Brain Beast Studios and a representative for Arkenforge. I met up with them, and they have high functioning ADHD. And I made my joke to them. And after this is after a 30-40 minute conversation, and this motherfucker, I say affectionately, looks me dead in the eyes and goes, you might need to see a doctor. I'm like, sir! Oh yes! He's lovely, isn't he? You met with, oh my god! We were in the same area! I was at PAX this year! I was at PAXos this year. Oh, well, last year. Are you going to the next one? I would absolutely love to meet up there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure his pronouns are he, him, but if I'm incorrect, please do let me know. But yeah, they made that joke to me, and so I'm like, fuck, okay. Went to talk to my doctor, when I got back, And and she was like, "Oh yeah, no, I've been meaning to talk to you about that." I'm like, "Why does everybody know this but me?" Oh my god, I hope so. Depends on if I can get a flight out again, because I am in Manila. Oh right, of course, yeah, I remember now. But my parents are in Melbourne. Melbourne is a lovely place, not gonna lie. That's fine. That's all not broken. Lovely. I'm in love with, yeah, I love Melbourne. I'm currently more towards Sydney than I am, like, so I'm in New South Wales area, and that's the closest we're getting to that. My favorite city presently. It is good. I love the fucking railway, not gonna lie. Let's do that one. Fuck it. We ballin'. Yeah, I have changed the saver. But yeah, it was so fucking funny, and now I'm like, now that I'm looking for it, I'm like, oh, that's actually a thing for ADHD. Shit! I need to be more aware of that. That's the thing I need to do. I'm just going to turn all these in. I realized the end of the last stream. No, I have not. So, my current main is up to Shadowbringers. And about, I think I'm halfway through Shadowbringers on my main. And the reason for that, even though I've been playing for quite a while, is I would play, and then real life. So I would get up to about Heavensward, and then real life would take over, and then I'd stop playing, and then I'd come back to it and be like, well, I don't want to mess up my character, so I'll just start a new one, and play from there. And then when I'm back to, you know, my thing and I can remember, oh, hello! You look adorable! So I would stop. Oh god. On guard. Wait. Charm. So I would play, and then I would get to Heavensward again, and then... Sorry, I'm easily distracted. I'll get to Heavensward, and then I would stop again, and the cycle would keep repeating, so it's only recently that I've actually gotten to Shadowbringers. And then I'm just like, I should finish this fucking game. Ooh, look at you, look at you. With a stinky little staff. Also, I'm gonna actually say hello properly. As you might see here, I got all the fucking crystals for the Atmo. So I don't know how much else I'm gonna have to do for that. But hopefully won't be too much longer. No, it's gonna be fucking ages, I know it is. But for those of you who are new here, I am currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which means suffering. Lots and lots of suffering. I make that joke, but I genuinely do love this game. Same, Chocobo, same. Da, 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 da. We had our first session of the year yesterday. I was so pleased with how it went. So Taste Tales came back last night at 8:30 PM. And they do... So we run that fortnightly or bi-weekly for you American folks. Okay. Okay. Pick that up. There we go. It's in my inventory chest. What are you talking about? 12 unique varieties of Atma. I have all of them. Maybe I'll just put it into my thing. I'm sorry. I've never done these quests before, so I'm a little bit confused. Where did they go? Ah, that would be why. Okay, I figured it out. I got it. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm just a little bit out of it. Let's just say that, shall we? We can move that one. Oh no, I'm not. Where is my high-level fucking paladin sword? Monsieur? Motherfucker, did I sell it by accident? Is that a thing I did? I might be stupid. I might be a little stupid. Please excuse me for a moment. I probably just turned it into the thing. God fucking damn it. The goal is to end up in Melbourne eventually. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I did miss chat. I lurked for that. Hell yeah. What'd you think? I was so pleased. I'm not gonna give spoilers, obviously, because some people have not yet watched it. But I was really happy with that. I love the contrast, although I am sorry that you joined us on the episode that I had a content warning. I'm not that sorry, but I am a little bit sorry. You'll do fine. Hello. Hi. I used to be a doctor too. You have lost yourself to madness. I changed career paths. Okay, so, did you find your weapon? I had to just go buy a new one. Because I am a silly, silly girl. It's all good. Kind of fell asleep, then I had to do a session 0, so I missed a bit. No stress, absolutely no stress. I appreciate that you turned up. That is really sweet of you. You didn't have to, and it means a lot to me that you did. I do apologize, I'm a little bit scatterbrained at the moment. I'm always a little bit scatterbrained when I start streams. I am currently... So, I have orders from my doctor to be having, and it's not just my GPA, it's a proper specialist giving me these orders. Otherwise, I'd be like, I bribed them. No, I have an order from a doctor to have up to 5 cups of coffee a day. Obviously, that is not good for weight loss, which is something I'm working towards. No, I don't want to talk about it. But I've been trying this. There we go. These caffeine pills that you can get, and it's making me a little bit hyperactive and then dropping really quickly. So it's going back and forth quite a bit. Ah, 12 unique varieties of Atma. You have done well, my dear adventurer. Pray, leave the rest to me. I require but a moment. Give me the shiny things. I really want the shiny things. It is done. True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your blade and shield. Take them up once more, adventurer, and savor the newfound power that courses through them. You wish I haven't... Oh god. I have to do that for each of them. Okay. So now, if I do this... Yes, grand plans for my weapons. Look, thank you for the epic Skadi art on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I am also scatterbrained, so no judgment. Hell yeah. Please stop talking and give me more shiny. It's me. My stout assistant. I trust you are enjoying your Atma-fused relic. Rune, thank you for the epic gnome flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Now, while your newfound might may be indeed impressive, by the way, do you want to be called Lucky or Sparrow? Either is fine. Whichever rolls off the tongue more. I answer to both. Because at one point, I have been called all 3 portions of the name, so I don't mind. If you have a preference, I don't mind. And if there is a way you would like me to refer to you, please feel free to tell me. And if I get it wrong, call me on it. I desperately want people to be like, this is not how you refer to me. Like, set those boundaries with me. You know what I mean? Like, this is a safe space for everybody. And if you're here, you get you deserve and you get the respect of having your boundaries respected. That should be the case everywhere. But I want to ensure that everybody knows. Also, I'm looking at chat. For some reason, I'm looking at chat, but the camera's up here. I want everybody to know that you're accepted here and your pronouns and everything, your boundaries work here. And I want you to set them with me so that you can practice setting them with other people. Reddit is absolutely fine. I'm fine with just being called by my first name and or Girl Wonder, both works. Alright. Girl Wonder. I'll probably facilitate between both. What if I were to tell you, your weapon may grow mightier still? Why did I go there? That's... What am I doing this accent now? My research leads me to believe that this is a distinct possibility. As before, if you would agree to be my subject, I promise you that you will not be the worse for your part. What say you? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Listen then to the theory I have recently formed. Legend tells that when the world lies upon the brink of destruction, brave souls who bear the light shall arise to banish the darkness. These heroes are known by myriad names, but in my native Radzatan, they are called the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves were said to wield arms of unparalleled might that shone with the radiance of 1,000 stars. My ultimate objective, dear adventurer, is no less than the recreation of these legendary arms. The Thavnerian tradition holds that the Zodiac Braves gathered light to their weapons by vanquishing formidable foes. It is my theory that the heroes were in fact absorbing souls. And now, through the use of Atma, your weapon has been transformed into something with that self-same ability, and it exists as a vessel for souls. At present, however, this vessel holds but a fraction of its capacity. If your weapon is to realize its potential, you must have it drink deep of the souls of slain foes. Of course, not every soul is created equal, and so it follows that not all creatures will serve our purpose. Indeed, the Zodiac Braves themselves were very particular as to which foes they chose to vanquish. In the interest of efficiency, you would do well to seek out adversaries of a like nature. For this, you might refer to the Trials of the Braves, a collection of sacred texts that tell of the heroes' deeds. The books are common enough in Radzatan, but having recently formed my theory, I did not think to bring them with me, alas. Though, with the trade flourishing between our lands, mayhap there is a local merchant dealing in imported wares who has them in stock. Let me guess, it's Rowena. I don't expect people to remember my name. I will do my best, but I have a sieve for a brain sometimes, so apologies. Ooh, look at your weapons, they're so cool. I don't have a glowy thing yet. Of course, it's Rowena. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's not it literally says speak with Rowena. It's Reverend Soul. I'm guessing I go to someone else, but still. Ooh, look at all the things I've got here. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do the material containers. Got a flying chair, which is nice. We've already got that. If anyone in chat does not have that and can make it to me in Zervan, I will happily give that to you. Absolutely no stress. Otherwise, I'll put it up for sale. My viewers do get first call, of course. And the battle is about to begin, so let me jump us over to that as soon as it lets me. Is here? There we go. Thank you, everyone, so much for the units. Much appreciated, my doves. I did not put a unit down. Fuck me. There we go. But I put it down before the battle went off, so I'm calling victory. Yeah, sure, Bill. Come to Revenant's Toll and I'll trade it to you. Allow me to begin the battle. Thank you all so much for the units. 94 of you already, like, holy shit. Let's fucking do it. I don't know what looks better with this hair. Should I go Irish? Or at least my approximation of Irish? Or should I go Southern? Kinda nice, deep, low voice like this? Or should I just stick to my normal voice? Oh no, the sound's off! I'm sorry! I'll turn the sound back on after this. I feel bad. We don't get the stream hater stance. Come on, you got this. Ooh, hello. Okay. Do you want the other, do you want the Wind Up Ravana or the Demon Brick? Because I'm fine to give those as well. And we have victory! We have victory! Thank you to Acelip and Relinti for the most kills and most assists. Congratulations to Fossil Sir, 80, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the rest of that. My brain is not going to do it. Hi, Grak, Zaya, and Masao. Sorry. If I'm incorrectly pronounced this, I'm so sorry. On your bonus shit, I hope that it helps. I'm good. I can grab them when I'm more awake. Absolutely no stress. You could go senior Greek Australian and end every sentence with an expletive. Yeah, I could do that. My favorite way. So, I once got told off for swearing, and I heard this great line about it, and it's like, I do not spew profanities. I enunciate clearly, like a fucking lady. It's one of my favorite things. Enjoy your mount. Rowena, my dove. Hi. Give me the thing. Alien literature on heroes who wielded dazzling weapons, and it's called Trials of the Braves. Might just be I've got something that fits your description. Disana is the one who deals with tomes and the like. You'll find it in the North Gate at the top. Okay, so it's not Rowena, but it is. You did have to go to. Gunner, thank you for the epic berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Disana! Alright. Trials of the Braves? Why, yes, we happen to have the tomes, but why would anyone be interested in moldy old things like... this is my first one, yeah, like, properly done. Realm Reborn one. What I mean to say is they're extremely rare, and you won't like to find them anywhere else in Eorzea. Ingots? Thank you for the epic Shadow Man warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Amin, thank you for the epic Skadi archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Ah, that's sweet too. Sorry. There we go. Time for books. Yes. 9 books comprise a set, and each one alone is worth a small fortune. But I like you adventurers, so I'm willing to offer them at a discount. For the bargain price of 100 elegant tomestones of poetics, you can be the proud owner of a piece of history, a book for the sacred trials of the Braves. Make no mistake, anywhere else you'll easily pay twice that. When you're keen to make the exchange, just let me know. Sold you! Thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh god. I'm gonna have to kill certain enemies. Oh god. Okay. Exchange. Swords. Oh god, I have to do all of them? Okay. Christ. Wait, time to wait for fates to spawn? I will not do that to you guys. Okay. Fog Vents. Fuck me. Alright, we have dungeons though. And I can do those all quick. Fate. Giant steps. Make it rain. Enemy of my enemy. Leaves. Alright. Christ. Welcome to books. Yep. Can I get all of them or do I have to do them one by one? Okay. So don't worry. I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me one by one. Motherfucker. I knew I was going to hate that. It's alright. I can do that off stream. I can help. With love. I was going to do something. I'm going to go to Gunbreaker. We're going to do this. Get this quest. Ow, my face. Greetings, Lilith. Yon bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the seventh heaven. Pray, be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favor him with just one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draft of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirst. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm already 50. Yeah, you go so fast. My elders, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. By the way, if my sound is a bit balked, do let me know. I will try and fix it. I've been fucking around with the mic settings. Lilith, at last, in muted agony, I have lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city, reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. Ow. I'm fine. Your words have worked miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp! I must have my harp! Also, we will probably be doing the event at the moment, but I don't want to do it just yet. The song of war twixt worm and man, some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. And as his laugh for woe or weal, did wholly meet with righteous steel, and thence was high divinity, compelled by light to bend the knee. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray, forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Thank you for the follow, Artorius! Is that how you say that? I'm so sorry if it's not. But thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so Gods of Eld. Who talked to you for that one? Hey, welcome in, my dove. How you doing? I think I have to go in here. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the person. What you up to, dove? Hey, thank you for the sub. 16 months and counting. Thank you so much. Welcome back, lovely. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All good? I hope you find too? Yeah, I am. I'm having a lot of fun. I might have done something stupid before stream, and while I was eating, I bit my tongue hard enough that it's now a nice little gash across it. So, talking is kind of painful, but I didn't want to stop streaming. I didn't want to not stream today, because look at this! Look at this! I'm wearing this, a lovely viewer brought this for me. A dear friend of mine, Kate. And of course you have to wear it. And I feel amazing in it. It's great fun. Gorgeous. I'm amazing. Happy as can be. Ooh, give me the dates. My thanks for coming. How long do you usually stream for? I'm about to grab dinner, but I want to come back. Oh, I'll be live for a while. I usually stream between 4 and 5 hours, maybe longer, depending on how I feel. Unless I feel sick or something in between now and then, I'll be here. Go, eat. Get the good food. Tell me what you have. And I appreciate you for being here. Unkai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. You are aware of the threat, but I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon, and the beings to which it refers, precede the Gallian Empire by eras. You see, is the name by which Elegans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Gallians, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Elag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. Urianger! It's gotta be. My boy! Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the fate of this very star. The icons of Eld. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Elegant Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alag, who devised the means by which to capture them. Jesus, Brain, say the words. And it did not end with a capture, as you well know, for the Elegants also learned how to harness the icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Azizla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azizla, but in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triads be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the icon's awakening. To it, we must needs vanquish both their kind. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unkai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being, at least. Cool. Okay. I've been making serious strides professionally and personally. First, getting things together and cleaning up what I've been meaning to for years. As a result, my mental health has been significantly improving. Fuck yes, I love hearing that. I've been doing enough work for 6 days and 3 days over the last few weeks. I can basically clock in tomorrow, do no work, and still shadow metrics expectations. Make sure you look after yourself. Javelot, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of a rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it's not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sono. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manai, and it will ensure he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to Blue Widow. Blue Window. Thok around the clock. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Highest Domain. Start with the storyteller, the Elder of the Bath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Cool. Take this bauble. It is known only now as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will do. You know this. How do you know this, my love? Okay. What do I have to do on here? Not doing that again, that can fuck right off. Okay, I need to do 3 more. So let's retry level 50, because I can get through Sirius pretty fucking quickly. I have been looking after myself, that's the funny thing. I've been spending more time with Starflower, there's just so much happier too. I'm so glad. How is she doing? How was her Christmas? And how was your Christmas? What'd you get up to? Let's do it, baby. Oh. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. Alright. Hello, my friends. Our hunter friend. Welcome. You come hunting gods once more. The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one-mind grow as they seek offerings to glut out deities' insatiable appetite. Another path to our cause domain. Yes, but there is one way. You must speak out the Gain Hive on the far side of the colony and attune your spirit to the Aetherite housed within. But the deed is not possible. We hear the crystal is warded by ancient ritual methods. The One Mind have woven the seal that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thukker's stock. They do not share with the non-mind they consider worthy. I got this. Christmas was celebrated a day early. We have practiced gifts this year, which I love. I got storage things this year along with matching Spirit Away jackets for my girlfriend. Aww. Little one had each gift individually wrapped, which sounded like Tiny Tina as she opened each one. Fuck yeah, that's adorable. Sorry, I can't help it. I just really like this fucking thing. Yo, Stag! Thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aetherite, and once worn, nothing much happens. Cool. Alright. We will do that at some point. And we have to go to Sonu Vanu, which is in OK Zondu. A New Year's party with my friends was cancelled. Oh, so I had 8 of them over. I cooked dinner for 30 people and breakfast for the 11th the following day. And fireworks, just good friends and good food. That's sweet. We didn't do too much for New Year's this year. Just kind of chilled. The family tradition is basically just to watch the fireworks together, no matter where we are. So it was nice though. The Trematane returns, then with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Here. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sunu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds, the Vandu, are no match for the Eye's might. Smash it against the Aetherite and the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight man. Sure. Atlepa, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. By the way, if you do not want me to be reading out your names, I only read out the people that do the epic units, so... Oh, down there. Of course. We've also got the other raids to do tonight, so we'll see if we get into that. I do like the last raid. It is very funny though. It's you, right? Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go all the way down here. I think we're doing Summer Solstice Party, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. Keep me updated. I always love to hear about people's days and how they're going with a bunch of stuff, so tell me everything. Oh, 1623, if you end up doing that. If not, no worries. Absolutely no stress. I will try and remember. I do want to do them, I just forget to. There you are, Lilith. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again. Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel a barrier of stone paths. I don't even know where to begin. Bah, the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. Or rendezvous with you there. I have to fly all the way over here to fly all the way back. Are you shitting? Bricks. Oh, wait. Honestly, this hair makes me feel very bubbly. It's very funny. Tell you everything. You do look amazing. Where'd you get the cosplay wig, and who are we cosplaying as? Okay, so I got this cosplay wig from Divine Kate off of Stream. I now have a bunch of cosplay stuff up on there if you would like to check it out. Yes, there is a Resident Evil thing. Yes, there's Lady Demetresque. Yes, it's going to cause me emotional damage. Yes, I will do it if you buy it for me. This is actually, funnily enough, character. So the wig is of a specific character from Genshin. I don't know this particular character. However, the theme of this wig and the color scheme of this wig actually match a character that I am playing on the weekend. Part of my secret TTRPG project. So hopefully you'll be seeing that sometime soon. I can give you a little spoiler since you're here, but her name is Sinna. I'm not going to tell you anything about her, but I love her, and this fits her theme very well. So I wanted to try out wearing it for a decent period of time, and then I will plan to wear it on that particular event. Ow, my leg. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to put those onto hidden for the moment. Only so I can clear it up. If you want someone to help you murder Bismarck and Ravana X, let me know. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm just unlocking a bunch of shit at the moment, but I definitely will hit you up for it. I want to unlock Dunscaith and queue for that while I'm doing the rest of this stuff. I'm honestly surprised, because I thought the first thing anybody would say when they saw me was, are we gonna get an Uwu tonight? Oh yeah, Funscape. I genuinely love that one. I get why people don't, but I genuinely love that one. Also, you might notice that the Sahagin is now full. Or may I make a tiny request? Of course, always. What's that, love? Are you going to make me do the Uwu thing? Because I will do it at least once tonight. I can feel it in my bones. It's probably my favorite, the Heavensward one. Even though, like, yeah. Ozma is such a bitch, but I love it. But yeah, I love the fucking Dunscape one. Genuinely. Brings me such joy. Stasia. Lilith. Stasia sent me out to find you. You've got a proper knack for showing up at the right time. You know that. Would you be able to send me what server you're on via Discord? Oh, of course. Let me do that for you right now because I will forget. Mally. It's hard when I have to try. There we go. Because all the names are hidden. Ooh, that's cute. Ring. We are on Materia, and specifically Zervan. There you go. Having the Ozma mount on my main is something I'm reasonable. Oh yeah, be proud of that. I'm not looking forward to the grind for that. Anyway, Kate Scythe, oh, cracked open that tome we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. You think she may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the Count himself? Come back onto the park and we can all hear what he has to say together. You're amazing. Well, thank you, darling. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm freaky. I'm excited. Yeah, it's weird to see myself in the camera, but I really do like this wig. Like, I think it works really well for me. And it's also, like, so long that it is literally, when I'm standing up, it is, like, lower than my butt. Also, I will remind folks that we are currently doing a clip competition. So this month, for the next, well, until February 1st, people who make clips on my channel and submit them to the Discord, and it's completely free to do that, are entered into the running to win a 3 months of subscription to my channel. I will give that to you. You will also get the title of favorite Discord member, and a couple of other stuff that I'm still kind of working out. But it's mostly because I really need help making clips and content, because I don't have time to go back and watch my streams. So, if people could help me out with that, you'll get good shit too. Really does work well. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was worried, but I kind of like it. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Makai sorcerer of superior standing. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed, its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cecilia. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems Cecilia herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call upon that bat-winged monster? Cecilia only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions, and elected to unleash the fiend upon Andapor. It was when Cecilia moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Good morning, Woodley. Did you change your hair? I technically no, but I am wearing the cosplay wig that I was gifted by Divine Kate on Throne. It's really long. I love it. I think it looks really, really nice. Looks good. Thank you. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts as a talent feat of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning the Shadow Queen, and the method for chaining her power. Hi Greg, thank you for the epic Gearbot tank on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, those ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cere when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Heart for the salvation of the Makai people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void sent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Andapor. I shudder to think what would have happened if he had been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was some opportunistic underling, but turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Cool! Let's go kill him. Were Cere alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Mage's familiar, it's my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power, shall I erase Diablos from existence. That's what I like to hear. Like your spirit, puss. But try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the Fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what a place that'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the toad made mention of a potential location. Yeah, we should probably go check that out. That seems like an important thing to do. Just right now. How's your throat doing? You sound so much better. I feel a lot better. It's healed up quite well. I will switch over to the battle in a second once there's a text box to freeze it. We're under attack. And he got his ass kicked. Yeah, but... Okay, really quickly, gotta pause for the stream raiders, because I want to do that on time. Thank you all so much for the units. Much appreciated, my doves. Yeah, my throat is doing a lot better. Unfortunately, I did do something stupid at the very start of the stream, like, before I was having dinner, and I bit my tongue hard enough to create, like, a gash across the side of it. So, it's very painful to talk, actually. Hold on this second, darling. Stop that, bitch. I don't know why it's turning like that. It's really pissing me off. There we go. Thank you so much to Fusselter and Sassery for the most kills, most assists, much appreciated, lovelies, and congratulations to Gunner, Gordon 5 Alive, at Reducer Your Fillet, and at Leper on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Yikes, I hope that heals soon. So do I. I have work. I have work on Monday. It's gonna suck. Yeah, but I'm gonna start the next battle, but while it's doing this. He's behind you! Yeah! You fiend! Seriously? Seriously? You're awfully quiet. Alright, bitch, let's go. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest naught of ruling. It is mine which decideth to be dead. Kitty's mad. But believe what thou mayest, foul, frail creature, well playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter it on the ground below. Why did we not take precautions about this? Just do something! Like, Christ, don't just stand there. No. Let's let him get his massive attack up. Hi. Look at that. Look. Gunner, thank you for the epic elf ultra. Much appreciated, lovely. Radlia! I knew she had fight left in her. I mean, I know this questline, but I do love it. That's my gal. She's a bitch. Is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that shit? This would be your cue to run, darling. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flowers. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much work to done. Yeah, you better run! I was going to apparently do fucking nothing! That whole time! I was just like, yeah, let him charge up his power. That seems like a fair and reasonable thing to do. This is not the Queensbury rules! Sakashi, thank you for the epic vampire princess on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I do love her. She is a bitch, don't get me wrong, she is an utter bitch, but I do like her. Would you look at that sorry excuse for a sky pirate? I knew Redbill and his ragtag crew could be trusted with saving the skies. You talk a big game, but consider our debt to you repaid. You were worried. Of course you were worried. Well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in 1 day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, eh, Radlia? Way to welcome me back to the life. You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in a common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What, so you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with the arm busted up, I'm still the twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leoford. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radley's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Fireball? Without meaning to run things, you'll just end up getting in Leof's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect the island where she uncovered the Mackay Tome is the very location where Diablos' chosen to lair. The floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees and floods. The term makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void sense, sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos would not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path with the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion and seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you can understand how... Thank you for the hydrate, Kisa. And Pie Blazer, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. They talk so much shit, but there's so much concern. So you think you're in charge? Do you now, puss? Poor broken Neophytes, just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mule in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Evening Sparrow, you look fucking gorgeous, lovely. Thank you so much. This is the wig that Kate brought. And I'm vibing with it. It's really cute. It looks even better in person, not gonna lie. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ecto compass with your navigation records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Well fucking done, Kate. Oh yeah. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with rooms to spare. They are so sweet. Like, they're giving him so much shit. But yes, they clearly care about him. Grispalti, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I knew I'd get clipped with that. God damn it, Gunnar. Just saw it. This adventure's all yours. I'll be cheering for you from my sickbed like a good little pie. Promise. Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone is off on this grand adventure without him. Are you certain you don't need me to go with you? You look 10 years younger, somehow. I wonder what that is. I was making myself cackle earlier because I was giving off serious e-girl vibes. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm an official streamer. Of course, I had to clip it. Yeah, god fucking damn it. You acquired a splendid flagship after the Guardians saw fit to abandon her. I hear she was an attempt to match the airborne agility of the dragon enemies, but that's never did without expectations. When she passed into me, we replaced all their improvements with structural reinforcements and made ourselves a flying fortress. Our stately last novice will not soon be knocked from the sky. Sasia. My Sith was only talking common sense. The captain took it hard, but I think he knows it too. We're doing the right thing, leaving him behind. Of course! Totally! I think the higher I get, the more you realize it's a lie. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, go refill my coffee, get some ice, because my tongue is really, really sore. So 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Continue to be the cute, lovely Set I know that you are, and look after yourselves. Make sure you stretch, drink some water, eat some food, all that good stuff, and I will be right back. See? Told you I'd only be 5 minutes. Hello, Amon. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Victoria, thank you for the epic sun archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Sorry, I was trying to fix up this thing. I'm happy. Ooh, did you finally get to play? I didn't. Yeah, of course I did. Alliance raids need a healer, so we go on healer, baby. Let's do the roulette, see what we get, and then... Oh god, 16 minutes. God help me. Maybe we'll get lucky. Until then, however, what I will do is... Rain, say the thing, do the thing. What is it? Dear Celeste. We're going to... put Paladin... Oh no, we're gonna put Sage over here on the synthesis thing, just so I can switch back to it for the thing. Then we're gonna go Paladin. Then we're gonna get this fucking book. Book of Skyfire. Okay. The Fog Fence. Let's go to the Fog Fence, which is more dark. And wait for 6 PM when the TTRPG session starts with Matilda. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Pretty exciting. Also, what do you think? Does it suit me? Alright, let's go kill these motherfuckers. You're gonna be nice enough to put it there for me. Probably not. Also, look at the mount we just got. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. This is one of the fates that we have to do. Giant steps, make it rain, and nitty of my enemy. No. Will you mark it for me? Probably not. Enemies. Daring Harriers. In the Fog Fence. Is that a fog? This is the Fog Fence, right? So they should be in here somewhere. Tried to write a few stories Matilda could share with the party. Ooh. Go on. Is this the Fog Fence? Is this the Fog Fence? I don't know. Or is that the Fog Fence? Oh, yeah, okay, so it is. So it's over here, somewhere. We're looking for Daring Harriers. Could be in a fate. Sometime, but... Mud puppies, warbles. Not what I'm looking for, my doves. Okay, Fog Fence. More mud puppies. Yeah, they're not what I'm looking for. These aren't what I'm looking for either. Well, this has gone well already, hasn't it? Ah, there we go. And they are marked until... now I only found the story with the arch and the lesson work. Yeah, it's really painful, isn't it? Okay, how many? I need one more. One more. And then we can go to the next one. You know what? I think I'm just gonna queue for Dunscaith. I think that's just the best idea here. Just to do it direct, like try and get into this specific one. And then, while I'm waiting, do this. More than 30 minutes. God fucking damn it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to unsync it. I want to do it right. Not that doing it unsynced is a bad thing. Okay, Western Lancia, Quetzal Highlands, Atlantia. Okay, Cohort Vanguards. We can do that. Cool. That young Matilda snuck out of home in the middle of the night to manage up the practice target. Oh, where the fuck am I going? How many do we need? 3. Yeah. I also want to come over here and play Triple Triad with this one. Wherever they are. They must be on this other side of the gate. Come here. At once! The Indolent Imperial. Okay, Ascension. The card's ranks increase in proportion to the number of cards already played. That's fine. My Lala uses Katana's second to last form as her main hand glamour. I love shiny swords. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. That's 6, but I can still take it, so... Another rough idea was that her pale skin and white hair summoned from ghosts. Motherfucker. We might miss this one, guys. Yeah. Fuck me. We try again. We won't be doing it too many times, don't worry. Katona, thank you for the epic reindeer warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, let's go here. That's actually a 6. But we can take it with that. And she wandered into the forest. Absolutely fair. Take that, but motherfucker. We're not gonna win against this guy yet. We need better cards. That's fine though. Yeah, it's a triple triad. There's meme floating around where the story NPC in Final Fantasy VIII tells you kind of a crime punch to stop a big bad, but at the same time you can totally play cards with it. Yeah, it is ridiculous. I do love it. There we go. Later, heard the same story as a kid. Aww. Okay. That's 3. Northern Thanalan, Eastern Lanacea, Western the Shroud, Lanacea, Thanalan. Okay, so those 3 are Thanalan. This one's the odd one out, so we want to go to Boulder Down. So we'll have some islands. Hello, we've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to, now covering Ballamong damages. Because with data set to travel, Ballamong damages come to you. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in, love. How you doing? What a fucking intro. Have you been changing its fluids every 30,000 miles? I've been feeding and watering my Chocobo like I'm supposed to. Does that count? Would be funny when Matilda and a local kid from the village then try to befriend the ghosts. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, White Brim, Boulder Down. Okay, so we gotta go over there. If you don't change the fluids, the needs of your Chocobo may lock and it may yeet you into the horizon while riding it. And we don't mean the sky horizon, we mean the western Thanalan horizon. You get prey return at the waking sun, so you at your earliest convenience. Shut it. Oh dear. Shalara's welcome in, my dove. Choose my mount. Alright. So, which mount would you like? And Auntie he looked at the mic. Do you have a specific one in mind, darling? The Christmas mount from last year. Yes, actually I do have it. Let me see. Did I keep it as part of this? No, but I did get it. Just have to find this letter. It does come up on my randoms. Starlight Seed. There we go. Didn't mean to press that. Here we go. Ta-da! Okay, so we're looking for something. Not entirely sure what. But we'll find them. I like the change that they did to the thing. To the voice, to the music while you're writing this. I do have to... Nope, they're not the ones I have to kill. Well, that's good. There. I will put that on my thing, though, just so... Ow. I can remember to switch to it when I get back. I don't think anyone's queuing for this one fucking raid. And that hurts me emotionally. One. There's gotta be more than one of those fuckers around here. Oh, speaking Daryl. Oh. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you, darling. I'm leveling paladin myself. Fuck yeah! How you finding it? I kind of enjoy it. Not gonna lie. You wouldn't think I would enjoy tank considering I'm a healer main, but I do. I nearly read out my own comment. Lots of buttons. Oh yes. But they do have a handy insta-not-die button that you can apply without having to waste your own shit button. Which is this Sheltron. And you can protect them with the thing. I know it's not technically the same because you can still die, but it's very rare to get through. Holy shit. That can be pretty fun. I'm liking that. I'm somehow the main tank of my static. No one knows how this happened. The fear that I would be made the main tank of just static. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this emotionally. Okay. That's those two done. So Western Lanacea. Let's just go this way. Airport. God bless hallowed ground. Oh yes. I find it better than the Gunbreaker one, if only because it doesn't reduce you to fucking 1 hit point and then take a second to put the invulnerability on. Paladin also does have cover, one of the funniest buttons in the game. Get down, Mr. President! That is exactly all I hear whenever I have to use it. Alright, what are the roulette? Come on, please. Please let me in. Let me in. Pretty. Please. Sorry. I was working through some stuff there. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Party finder thing. On the upside, we're getting this relic stuff done. Most of it, anyway. Yep, uniquely OCE things. Why? Okay, Ugamoro, Eastern Land, Western Dunland, the Ageless. So, Eastern Dunland is... No, Eastern Lanacea it is, not East. I think it's really one. I'll be honest. But we'll get to it eventually. I'll do a party finder if I have to, so... Ageless Wise. So I'm assuming that's over here, isn't it? Castrum of Oxidans, Upland Sea. Ageless Wise. Rankage Gully, Mantis Falls. Like, my gut says it's over here somewhere. Oh, Aegis Wise. Duh. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm smart. Da 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 da. Hi, motherfucker. You know what I will do? I could queue for like the extreme versions and see if anyone is doing them. It would be, but someone might. Although most people can solo them, so they don't really need to do groups for them anymore. It's kind of a shame. Another idea is that young people will fight with the other kids. She's just a sweetheart. A little bit broken, a little bit traumatized, but a sweetheart nonetheless, in my opinion. And anyone can fight me. It's that whole, Polaris. The DM. Yeah. 3. You can always solo thing, but of doing things mine. Okay. Thanalan, E-Shroud, Alalanasia. Next. Minimum. Oh, no echo. No, I choose life. Had a delicious dinner, had fried rice and grilled fish. Ooh, that does sound delicious. Not gonna lie. I have returned. Welcome back. How was dinner? Thank you for the hydrate, Shalaris. Thank you all for the units, my doves. Much appreciated. And we shall chuck this on here. And I shall hit start battle, since it lets me. There we go. And I'll just go and kill these things while I'm here. Victory! We have victory! Thank you to Yukug and Adelac. Welcome back, by the way, for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Labati, Sasori, Dark, and Bigger Ben for the, your bonus shit. I hope that helps. Delightful and relaxing with a fam. Hope your gaming was going well. It was! Things are going relatively smoothly. No, it's not. I'm trying to get into a fucking raid, and it's, because I'm on OCE and no one wants to fucking do this raid. No one's queuing for it, so I'm gonna have to do Party Fighter. And I don't want to, because I just wanted to do the thing. I just want to do the thing. Legitimately. And I know it doesn't matter. It does not matter one which. How you complete the duty, only that you complete it. Ow. Although, to be honest, probably quicker. And thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Just a reminder, I do read those out. If you do not wish me to read out your name and call you out of work, if you don't like specific units, I will not do so. I just like to acknowledge the people that are helping out with the epic units, and still respect the privacy of people that are helping in the stream raid chat. Dilek, thank you for the epic Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, that's 3 of them. God help me. Okay. First one's done. E-Shroud. Yeah, so we'll do E-Shroud next. No. E-Shroud. That's why, if they couldn't do cross DC travel, I think cross DC Duty Finder ain't that bad either. Yeah, at least there's that. But it makes me sad because it means nobody on fucking OCE is doing this. Nobody! Nobody is queuing for this, you motherfuckers! What am I trying to find here? Milkroot clusters. Where are they? Still plants. Oh, I picked the wrong pouch. Alright, point vaguely in that direction. Let's fucking go. Javelot, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated. I can't queue up for it? Oh, what's that? I wonder why. What is going on, I wonder? It's alright, I'll probably do a party finder soon enough for it once I'm finished killing all these things. Because I need to run through the dungeons for this anyway, and it'll be... Doesn't matter. Where are these fucking milkroot? With this floor, she may have gotten banned later on from the academic. But laboratory of auntie. Fair. Well, not fair, but bad. I can't queue because I haven't done Weeping City. Oh. I can queue for all three, if that would help, but I don't think it will. Fuck, are these milkroot clusters? I'm gonna choose my minion redeem. There's one? You know what? You're the first one to bring it up. What minion would you like to see, my dear? Hello, thank you for the epic iris here on the battlefield. I realize that you're flying. What minion? I have a few. Not on this page apparently, on my favorites. But I have quite a few. I have 90. I'm just gonna keep looking for this freaking milkroot. Maybe in the thing. Squirrel Emperor. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. But Hedgehog. White Retreat. I got Nutkin. Does that count? I don't think I have that one. I'm sorry. Should have made a list. Should have made a list. I did not. There should be a way for you guys to see this stuff with the extension at the bottom, but I don't know. Yeah, Nutkin is a substitute. Fuck yeah. Summon it. There we go. You have the reindeer. Yep. So I should have the Squirrel Emperor? I don't... Let's see. Bead Eye. Baby Oppo. But you don't have the pets you got before that? I don't know what to tell you. This character hasn't existed for more than 2 years though, so... I don't seem to have it. I don't know why. Mono, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lance on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I got this one last year, but I didn't, I don't remember there being a Squirrel Emperor one. But maybe I'm just silly and missed it. It's entirely possible. Well, the Squirrel Emperor and... Oh. Shit. That's my flub. Oh? There we fucking go. We found them! Motherfucker. While. Whoa, I need... So the Squirrel Emperor another minute with a year before. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm afraid she's only really existed since just before last Christmas, so... My poor girl. She's so little, and she's done so much. You can still get it now for a price. Oh god. Honestly, one of the only things that I would buy as soon as they put onto the thing is the regalia. Give me that fucking regalia. I want it so bad. What's that? West. Has been playing since the summer of 2021. No, reindeer, come on. I have completely forgot what I was hunting. Cohorts. Right. See. The time I try to. Ooh. Why is Matilda afraid of thunder? I'm gonna assume that it's up here, Cape Westwind. Okay. That's right. Like, I got the polar bear before I cleared 2.0. Nice. You'd think that if people are doing random raids, that they would just get this one by chance, but no. Feel a bitch. Not cute for it. Fuck me, I guess. My idea is she got lost in the forest during a thunderstorm. That would be terrifying. Having been in a very outdoorsy area in like I wouldn't call it a forest, but I guess it was a forest. During a thunderstorm, it's fucking terrifying. And I like rainstorms, and I like thunderstorms. But when the fucking thunder shakes the trees around you, it's a little bit terrifying, and I was kind of convinced that spiders would fall out of the trees. But, you know, when Cape Westwind was still an 8-man. A Doge, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Sorry, I missed that. Selim, thank you for the epic elfage on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I miss old Westwind. Yeah, it was fun. It was dumb, but it was fun. Give me Westwind X, yeah. I would do that. As were Prey and Porter. Yes, they were. Or maybe the lightning comes tree. Oh, you're gonna go the full Loki route? It's like, what, you're afraid of thunder? I'm not awfully fond of what follows. Give me, what is this? I did those before Endwalker came out. And I'm such a noob. Thank you very much. I didn't mean to call you out of luck. I just like to thank people when they go down the epic units. It's really kind of you. It's good to have you along. Thank you. Okay, so that's all 3 of them. Let's go to Southern Thanalan and then Northern. What was I hunting? Huge lists. Okay. We're just gonna keep the queue up until then to see if we get to randomly get into it, but we can hope. That's oh yeah, it's really rare to see lightning cut down a tree. It's more likely to make it crack on the outside. But I can imagine that her aunt calmed her down during a nightmare when she couldn't fall asleep anymore because of the rain. Deepan, Castrum, and Prey were interesting, but they're probably way better the way they are now. Yeah. Hold on. Aren't you one of them? Zanrak Pugilist. Oh, that's Zahra. I need Zanra. Especially with Porter being split off into its own trial instead of part of it. Yeah. Zanrak. Where is it? Oh, it's just out here. Okay. So I didn't need to go into that bit. I can just go down here and cover ones out here. I don't know. We will find out. Zanrak Lancer. Thaumaturge. So I'm level 74. And I've finally reached the Moogle area in Heavensward. Fucking hell. I can't say shit. And maybe a little bit more than that. Although you aren't reading them out as much as I am. But, are you having fun? See, that's the important part. Okay, where is this last one? Motherfucker. Come here. Yeah, we're not gonna use this. That's okay though. I do apologize. It's a little bit hard to keep up with constant chatter, as because of the gash on my tongue. But I'm doing my best. I've decided to level Dragoon on my ult, which I have until now reserved exclusively for my main. I'll justify it as it's on a different PC. Fair. Absolutely fair. And no other panel. Remember when we had to fight Laha Brea at the Laha Bread credit at the end of Bray? Me neither. I'm working on leveling everything to 90. Don't out. Fuck yeah. Wait, but I do have to do actual plots soon. I want to try and get there before before it releases, but I'm also really bad at actually just fucking doing things. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if that's going to happen for me or for you. Because I think you could 100% get to 90 on everything, but depends on how much time. At least 80 on everything. That's fair. So Debbie, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Attacks, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. And LaSalle, thank you for the epic flying through on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I want that mount. Yeah, there. I've got to do that still. One. To reach big angry dragon by tonight? Probably not. We try, but probably not. Too many things to do in between there and here. Plus, I also want to unlock the Moogles tonight. Don't worry, Kisa. I will let you know when I'm supposed to get it. The 80 amount is really nice, the 90 or nowhere near it. Well, I'm gonna find out. Okay. There we go. That's all of those enemies done. So, the next dungeon is Tamtara, Coerthus, Tamtara, Stone Vigil, and the Lost City of Amber. Alright. Since we're not getting into this, we'll withdraw. I will unsync. Fuck doing those synced. Tamtara. The last content patch before Dawn Trail should be out Tuesday or next Tuesday. Oh god. Shit. Let's fucking go. Don't really need to actually kill all of this. It really doesn't matter. Run, my dear. Run. Run. Pick up anything, because this shit does not self deals, so. Good, we're doing good. I might take some painkillers. There's the Japan Fan Fest this Sunday where they drop all the remaining details about this. 80 was the Amaro, I forgot what 90 was, strangely. I have to find out, I don't know yet. I do know what the Amaro are, because I'm in Shadowbringers on my main. They're cute as fuck, not gonna lie. Just because I should have that on. Genpid, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. I think you're doing well. You. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Ready for the holidays to be over. I've got so much stuff I still need to do, and I didn't really take all of it. Like, I didn't get to actually take a holiday, if that makes sense. I think I took like one day where I wasn't actually doing shit. And even that, people kept asking me to do shit, and I'm like, no, I said I'd help, but fuck. Let me sleep, for God's sake. I need to take breaks soon. Like, not of streaming, obviously, just in general. I need to take a few days or something and just chill. I'm gonna burn out so fucking quick. While we're running. Pick the Spangler. Do not shoot me, bitches. Thank you. What was that price? I do love you, Shami. I genuinely do. Fucking adorable. Slightly tired. Still getting used to this caffeine. The way I've been taking it. I've been taking it as a pill. Don't worry, like, overdosing. But I'm trying to find the right balance. It's been a bit difficult. Between too much and not enough. Can't have any more because otherwise I won't sleep. And then dial headpiece, that sucks. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Fuck you, dude. Not fast enough. I probably tossed it in interest. Probably, yeah. Sorry, I'll be right. Okay. So if we get one there and one there, the next two, that would be good. Whether or not we will. No. Stone Vigil. Be able to do it, yeah. Oh. Da 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 da. Let's see if I can actually kill all of them. That's pretty interesting, why not? Weapon is level 50 weapon! Got that when I was doing this. Harry, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We'll see if I survive it. We shall see. Okay, so I've got to kill the dragon, and I've got to kill Diablo. And I've got 3 fates that I don't want to do. Come here, bitch! Ooh, my ears! Yeah. Don't care. I'm gonna have to try and do this run if I die. That'll be fucking fun. Leave me alone! I'm so small. So small. I am very small, and I have no money, so you can imagine the kind of stress that I am under. god, that's so bright. I'm sure I can see. It's fine. I thought allowed lightning to scare as a kid. I had a real vivid imagination. It's real scary. Makes me sad. Here, I don't think. Did I say thank you? Well, if I did, thank you very much, Natalie. And Tibbet, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. I appreciate it, lovely. Gato, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's really hurting to talk. My painkillers are wearing off. So just give me a moment for them to kick back in and it should be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just... And it's taking a lot not to pull faces and try and like find a weird spot in my mouth where my tongue isn't pressed up against my teeth. Would also like to remind people, I don't know if it's big coming up, but we are currently in a clip competition. So if you find something funny in this stream, please feel free to clip it and submit it to the Discord. If you are voted the winner, you will get a free subscription to this channel for a month. And a couple of other perks, which will be really nice. And I am open to suggestions on some of them, obviously appropriate only, you know me. And I did get someone ask me for a different kind of gift as a reward, and they immediately got booted from the Discord. Just like straight away, like, no, we're not doing that. It's okay. The Discord is mostly full of really nice people. That's why I'm not worried too much about it. Okay. Indeed, offline does count. You do not have to do it during my streams if you feel up to it, or if you're watching this in the past. As long as it's in, within the month of January, it counts. Oh my god, the wig! It's amazing! I know, right? How fucking cool is it? And it really looks... I look so cool, and I'm so happy. And I'm like, I am an official Twitch streamer now. I look like an ego. It's amazing! How you doing, lovely? What you been up to? Alright. I'm gonna move that to here. I just... I clip doing that. Hold on. The camera is reversed, so it's been thing. Good job choosing that wig for Sparrow. Well, it was between this and the A wig that I wig that I put up there. I should probably wear one of mine soon. I think you'd rock it. It's very pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Also, did you know that sometimes when your brain is being a bit mean, if you give yourself like a physical shake, it does actually help? I saw it and thought the same. Oh. I have plans for it. Okay, should we? I will put us as a normal party. Can't get into that? God fucking damn it. Just wanna get into Dunscape, you bitches. Okay. I hope you slept well though, lovely. You definitely deserve all the sleep. All the good stuff. Why is my phone? Where is my phone? In front of me. Oh god. That's okay. Nothing important. One of my favorite Doctor Who quotes has been circling recently, and it is, "Who's she? Nobody important. Nobody important." That's funny. In 900 years of time and space, I've never met anyone that wasn't important. Like, oh, thank you. Holy shit, that's such a good line. I did sleep well, needed it. Yeah, you did. You've been working really hard lately. Tala, thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay. Let's go and speak. Do I want to do this right now? Oh, I wanted to do the... Yep, okay, I remember now. Karos, thank you for the epic warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Have you watched Black Mirror, Sparrow? I have not. I know of it, though. Why? I wonder if they changed the Moogle quest, because obviously Moogles are a tribal thing that you can pick up. But to get them, you have to do... I believe it's one of the gold quests. I don't know which one. I'm gonna look that up because there's a lot of them here. How to unlock Moogle Beast well, tribe quests. Yep, thank you. Fuck, that's right. Pebble for your thoughts. Okay. It's about landlord, get back to line and attention. Lady, please. It needs to change. Yeah, no shit. We have Baskets, Dragon's Thread. Shout Devotion, Dream Blooms. Pebble for your thoughts. There we go. Ring of 12. Yeah, that's so weird, right? Like, of all of it, it's like, why would you not make it a blue quest when every other one in the game is a blue quest? What is this thing? Is it above me? It might be above me. Blanche, thank you, and thank you for the epic Rubik's Archer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. And Siparax, thank you for the epic Archer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Whew. And Sakashi, thank you for the epic Heroic Archer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. There we go. Foxeers, okay, I don't really want to try and put them on over this week. Because it took a lot of work to get it set up this way, so if you will forgive me, I'm not going to do them this time. Stretch. I will do the stretch, however. How goes the adventures today, Sparrow? Good. I'm still on the relic quests. I'm a little bit sore. It hurts to talk because my dumbass, while I was eating dinner, bit down on my tongue. Actually took a chunk out of it, like a proper gash. So there's nothing that can be done for it, but it hurts to talk because obviously your tongue moves. Starting with a pain. Hey, Whitley. Fine with me. I'm glad. Thank you so much. You there, Hippo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Skylords and service in Nidhogg, well, always a bit of a nuisance. They've become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Moogles are a little more frightened than for our marvelous Mockhood. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Mooglekind will no longer have to cower in fear. So, yes, you can do one more fanfare for that. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me. Okay. Oh, the battle's ready. Let's do the battle. I will pause that. Oh, look at all of you. Hi. And welcome back to some of you. It's good to see you. I won't read out the names, as I promised I wouldn't, but thank you very much for the units. But I find it hard to write for fears I don't have. I have a tip for you, and I'll give it to you after this. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I just saw the notification come up. Let me scroll. Tala, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Finally stream made us dance, yeah. Victory! We have victory! Thank you so much to Tala and Flossel for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. I will catch up on chat in a moment. And congratulations to Sifarax, Pari, and Rian? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, and congratulations on your bonus shit. I hope it helps. Let me start the next battle. Woof. And then I will scroll up and read. Start the battle, you bitch. Like, goddamn. Yeah, sometimes I bite down too hard and realize I nibbled some error. Yeah, no, I've taken a proper chunk out. It's like a long gash across the inside of my tongue. It really fucking hurts. Hello, Kate. Happy New Year. And it becomes a white also. Oof. No, sweetheart, if you want to play that fanfare, you can completely play that fanfare. I'm actually a little bit more immune to it because this is on the outside of the wing. So if you want to play it, that's perfectly fine. Finally, stream ready to dance. Yay. Oh no. No wonder you sounded like you were having a blocked nose or something. It's because, of your tongue. Yeah, it's really painful to actually speak. But I really wanted to stream, so, you know. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. I hope my voice is okay. It sounds normal to me, so I wasn't aware that people could hear it, so I apologize. Start a battle, bitch! Sounds like somebody yell at me. I would never. I'd say it much nicer. Like, sweetheart, you do realize that you haven't started the battle? And then in DMs be like, bitch! Bigger Ben, thank you for the epic valiant centurion on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Dark, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. 'Tis but a flesh wound, indeed. So I don't know how it sounds. So no, Whitley, please, if you want to play it, I genuinely do not mind. Honestly, this is gonna be a weird thing to say, but it does make me smile when you play it because it's such a sweet thing that you do, but it also causes me intense pain when it's so loud because my headphones are so loud. You know, it's like, it's something I associate with you because you do it and call me out on saying mean things about myself, so I don't mind. There is no frustration, I promise. If there was, you would know, I would tell you. Adri Juicy, thank you for the epic berserker on the battlefield, much appreciated, love. Much appreciated, lovely, good fucking god. Tis but a scratch, but your arm's off. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. We go about proving my strength, you asked. We shall scour the churning mists in the search of troubled Moogles, Kubo. I'll lend my sword to those poor Moogles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let us search begin. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yay. It's fine, limbs grow back, or do they? Mumbling Moogle. Now here's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kubo. It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Kubo? Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more. But when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kubo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll be once again enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You're too kind, Kubo. I just enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Mogheim not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. And to the northeast of Mogholm we shall go. Adventurer, that means you too. God damn it. I'm okay. I didn't quite bite my tongue, but it did brush up against my teeth quite painfully. I don't know. I took my stronger med before. I haven't just double dosed. A story I work on is that young Matilda tried to nurse an old tree. Oh, I was going to tell you my trick for writing about things that you have no experience with. So, my basic trick, as you guys know, I write some pretty weird stuff, and that's not meant to sound kinky. I write, like, adventures, and I write D&D stuff, and I write horrific scenes, if any of you who were watching tapes last night remember. Have fun if you've not yet caught up on that. Vortex, thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield, much appreciated. The way I do it is to start with something I do know. So for me, I use emotion. So I ask myself, okay, so if I saw something horrible, how would that make me feel? What is the first initial feeling that kind of pops into my brain? And when I was so safe for the scene last night, I'm not going to reveal anything, but for the scene last night, I went with, there would be revulsion. Okay, so why is there revulsion? What's causing the revulsion? Well, blah, blah, blah. And you kind of just build step by step. So start at this level and then go big. That would be a story to yeah. Honestly, you don't necessarily have to have a story as to why she hates thunder. We're cool, Sparrow, no overthinking that fair. You know me, I overthink everything. Oh my god, Sparrow, I got more dice today. It's begun. Look what you started. Oh, that reminds me. Liquidator! The gifted of the Doctor Who dice. They're so pretty. I can't wait to use them. I tried to do an extreme research session until I write about things I'm not knowledgeable of. Fair. Primary emotion in the story would be fear. Okay. So is it a physical fear? Is she afraid for her safety? Or is it an emotional fear in that it evokes terrible memories? Close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by his search, or else I would have buried my blade in a scaly hide, Kippo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer, we must make haste to deliver to its worried owner. First image in my head is that I run to is a small Matilda hugging Gogol with a rainbow and familiar during a storm. Okay, so what you could do, and do feel free to ignore this, it's just what I would do, and that's just, again, that's something. But if, okay, so she's afraid and she clings to a familiar, that means, because she's not being defensive, it means it's not a physical fear. She's not preparing herself to fight, or she's not, it's more emotional, yeah. So what could have happened is, during a thunderstorm, Gogol nearly died. Maybe he was nearly shot by a hunter, and the sound of a gunshot was so similar to thunder that now when she hears thunder, all she can think of is that time when she nearly lost a familiar. Lasado, thank you for the epic berserk on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. I'm toying with the idea of buying Baldur's Gate 3, but saying yes, you will enjoy it. Fuck yes. As I never played any Baldur's Gate games beforehand, and know nothing about D&D to begin with, yes. So the main thing that you will come across is the D&D mechanic of just rolling your dice, because that's very in your face. Not necessary. You do not need to know anything about D&D to play this game. Same thing for Baldur's Gate. You do not need to have knowledge of Baldur's Gate. There are references if you do have knowledge, such as some companions. Later on, I'm not going to tell you who they are. And some references here and there. But you do not need to have played any of the games beforehand. Trust me, I would 100% recommend it. Setting has not really got. So, Ask if they've got like the flintlock pistols, because they're very loud, and those are old-fashioned guns. So. Thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Kupo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Pum Guard member. Now take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Moogles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Mogholm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Moogles living outside. Yes, wherever a Moogle flits in frustration, Moglio will be there. Lend a helping hand. I saw this moving, I'm like, is that gonna fall? We'll lend a helping paw, Kubel. You got this, Kate, I believe in you. I believe. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know you, and you can do whatever you set your mind to. You are too damn stubborn, not sure. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, save the pumpkin. Change. Leave you behind. Give me very precious. I'm attention. Since the landlord. Here. ADC business. I feel like it's here. Where is it? Or leave you behind unwanted attention. Give me precious. Down here. No. Is that a shining miss? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Save me. I'm bored of Party Finder. Add me. If you already set it up, please do, because I don't want to set it up. That was the thing that was stopping me. Another concept was a nightmare during thunderstorm and Aunt Sally with a broken leg. Yeah, that would be traumatic if something happened to the aunt. Where the fuck is this quest? City business. Am I just blind? Unwanted attention. It's supposed to be save the Pum Guard. Oh no, hold on. Spineless Warjets is the next one. I'm skipping ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I just skipped ahead of the Oh, can I just apply? I'll join party and yeah. Hiya. Nancy maybe only return the next morning because of the storm. If it's going to be emotional, there has to be a reason for it to be emotional. Why was she afraid? What was the thing that scared her? You know what I mean? And that's not a shot, that's me asking you a question. What is the thing, not just being alone? But I'm good to go when you are. Oh, did you guys know we have a podcast now? Taves for Tales. Sparrow, I'll excuse myself for a bit, preparing dinner. Absolutely no stress, lovely. Come back and tell me what you ate. Like what you had. I am very intrigued. I had a really bad nightmare and looked for my parents. Okay, so this poor girl was alone in her house, and she had a nightmare, and she couldn't find her parents, and she couldn't find her aunt, and she was looking and looking and looking, and she couldn't find anybody. The sound of thunder echoed everywhere. She was alone, and she could feel the claws of the nightmare grasping at her. Something like that, I don't know. Let's fucking go! Love this. Just 3 of us. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's do it. Concerned mortals, one does not come uninvited to the Shadow Queen's castle. Woo, that's loud. We got this. I figured I would be... So basically for this fight, you gotta stay out of that. And you can get occasionally sucked into it, but once it goes off, you're safe. Just use something else. The reason I went healer, other than it being my strongest class, is because it, there is a doom effect on this map. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Shit! Creamy ice? God fucking damn it! Fuck me. Maybe a time. Yeah, no way. We go again. F. Yeah. I was cocky. I thought I had more time. It's alright though. Okay, so you see how that's ticking up there? You do not want to be in that circle when that's done. To avoid how I died, you basically have to press yourself up against the ice so that you cannot knock it off. Okay. So, this is what you're supposed to do here, by the way. This seems very intense. It's a lot of fun. I actually genuinely enjoy this one. This is the final in a series of raids for the Heavensward expansion. And it's supposed to be done by, I think a 24-man group. But because we're a higher level and we're unsynced, we can just do this. Okay, so that is going to blow us in a direction, so we don't want to be where it can push us off. Like that. We also didn't want to be there, but yeah. If either of you have Doom, let me know, because I cannot see your, things. Damn it. Done. I have Alliance C. Yeah. And I get all the treasure. There it is up ahead. The island from its home. Let's find somewhere to dock this behemoth. Also, I have new macros to type in chat, but you guys won't see them because they're in the wrong one. And they're hidden behind my lovely face. These buildings were meant to house the refugees. Ugh. Promised land, forgotten by time. What this? Visitors to our fair abode? Pray, allow me to be the first to welcome you. Well done, thank you. Not all me, but thank you. I'm very grateful to both Bill and Stig for getting me through this. Yeah, so what you want to do is kill these as quickly as possible because they summon shit. I love the music too. It's so pretty. That's a bit broken. Also, do not look at these things. Otherwise you will be petrified. did you know him? You know what else is really pretty? Your hair. You look really nice with long hair. Thank you, I appreciate that. I used to love having long hair, but it is too fucking hot in Australia to do it. And my hair is actually quite thin normally when I got sick. So it got quite thin, so having it be long just aged me like 40 years. Hello, motherfucker. You might recognize this bitch. Yeah, I really do like this hair. I think it actually really suits me, which is nice. I was worried that it wouldn't. Also, okay, it's blue. I cannot remember. Well, we'll find out. Goes into blue. One of the two. Okay. The blue, get away from it. If it goes to gold, get close to it. But come closer. I promise I will give you a show to die for. Now we've got to kill these motherfuckers. Watch out for the petrifying high. I'm doing fuck all damage. Should be doing a lot more. Okay. Sorry, I am concentrating just a little bit. I apologize. Come here, bitch. So there is a move that he's going to do, and I don't know if he's going to do it or if he'll skip through it. But there is a point where you will have to change all of them. Things will appear on the floor, and you will have to change all of them to one element or the other. The way you know which one you have to choose is it will come up here. Okay. Goes to blue, get away. If it goes to gold, get close. I don't know. We'll find out. So, at the top, it will say your resistance to water or your resistance to fire has been lowered. You want to make sure that everything is then the opposite of that. Okay. So, if your resistance to water has been lowered, you want to make sure that your that every one of the portals on the ground is fire, and you do that by walking over it. And it's real annoying because people can undo it themselves. It seems dramatic. So. How cool does that look? Let's fucking go. So there's the DPS check. Which we will do pretty well. Hopefully we can just skip it through doing all that shit. Sorry, I forgot to do the ad thing. My apologies. Never charge up this quick. Basically, you have to kill him before he can get off Supernova. And those Aether charges just power it up, basically. You can go faster. So quickly you kill them, and then you have to focus your fire onto the thing. Who is she? I don't know why that's in my head, but we come to you. By the twitching of my whiskers, there is fell magic ahead. Only the queen herself could radiate malice of this magnitude. Okay, look at this queen, right? Look at her and tell me you do not see Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. Hey lovely, how you doing? I think it's the hair. Love your hair, thank you. This is one of the cosplay wigs that Divine Kate bought me. Chalivo, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. I think I've said that differently 3 times, so I apologize. appreciate that, genuinely. It does itch like a motherfucker, though. I was worried I would look like a child pretending to dress up. Thank you. By the way, the way you tell where she's going to do these attacks is by the position of her chain hands. See? At the side, she does something like that. She will also do the front line. When this guy gets summoned, you want to focus this guy down as quickly as possible. Yeah, I designed the makeup to go with the so I was like, I need to go a little anime. Let's fucking go. There'll come a point when she summons shadows. The whole floor will change color. When that happens, do not move. Not this. We've skipped it, but she basically turns the whole floor a different color in the earlier fight instantly. And if you move, you get inflicted the debuff. Don't really need to do this, I guess. Yeah, did fuck all. Hello, Pendapollo. Welcome in. I see you used one of my lovely newbies. Thank you, lovely. What you up to? How is your awesome self hanging? Thank you. I made them on Canva for free. They were a template. I just recolored them, but they're really cute, and I really like them. Stay out of those. Wind down to a weekend, but had a nice chill morning, so can't complain. Fuck yeah. I'm good. A bit sore. I did something stupid when I was eating dinner earlier. And bit my tongue to the point where it actually caused a gag along the side of my tongue, and it hurts like a bitch. But otherwise, I'm fine. Enjoying the look of this wig, not gonna lie. Alright. You'd think this was the end, but it's not. Oh no. And thus, the Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you on your victory. Yes, such skill and strength are deserving of a more fitting stage. Come, the true master of shadows awaiting. You really do look great with that wig. Thank you! I was really worried. I hate when that happens. I have a tooth that tends to cut my gums, and sometimes it hurts. Yeah, it hurts me emotionally and physically, and it really hurts at all. Isn't this a cool fucking arena, though? This is one of my favorite fights. And there's a reason the body is still there. Paris Melody, thank you. Divine Kate bought it for me. If you're interested, check out my group. I now have fucking Lady Dimitrescu, not Dimitrescu. Stuff on there as well, because everyone's like, yeah, we should. What? But it is for a character that you guys have not yet met on, and it's not yet published, but thank you for the follow, Lone Wolf. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, this is the really cool part, right? Oh no, he's summoning a massive orb. What's this? I'm gonna turn so you can see, but we are literally using the power of this gate to shoot back the orb at him. To do that, you have to do so much damage to it, and because we're level 90. Fuck, that was fast. Get wrecked, bitch. imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen to reback. It's another female character, just decided. It's going to be fun. Glory, an infinite well of shadow. You have breached her unholy vessel and released her power unto me. Shadow itself be mine armor. Oh, strike your feeble blows in vain. Avoid that. We got this. I believe in us. Someone needs to go down here anyway. So during the fight, a whole team will have to come down here, but I will do. You have to kill this before the darkness gets to you. I remember doing this run during the last Wiggle event, not again. Oh, honey, I'm trying to 100% this game. So I have to do this a lot. Like a lot. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. I actually really do enjoy this fight. I get why people don't, but I genuinely love this part. Okay, the stream raiders is up, so we're gonna quickly do that. Don't really need to pay. Are you at 100%? No. Of a Roma bot? No. Not yet. Trying to be. That's a problem. Start the battle. A main tank, so it's to see hours and move on. Fucking fair. I'm actually a healer main learning to tank. So, as you can see, I'm playing, well, as you could have seen, I was playing Sage. What's done is done. Okay, he just dropped the nullstone. Scrolls. Hi! What is the exclamation mark for? I don't have that command. I'm a newbie. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Thank you to Vortex and Oniro for the most kills and most assists. It's alright, it's a boss fight. We got this. Okay. We will try again. I believe in us. But hi, Rena. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you for your assistance thus far. Let me do the battle, for fuck's sake! It doesn't like me. Genuinely, it doesn't like me. I'll start it as soon as it lets me. We won the battle. There we go. Let's do what I've got. Let's do some artillery. There we go. And now, there's a cutscene. What's your strategy for first? MSQ first and catch up on everything else? Basically, at the moment, it is just to do MSQ until I get bored or burnt out, and then try and do other stuff along the way. I have no real big plan as of yet, because there's so much to do with it. Do not relax your guard yet. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Get the thing! Already taking care of the fiend. And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. I'm only up to shattering it myself, honestly. Ranak, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. And Idyllic, thank you for the epic necromancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Uh-oh. Oof. Why did we not pick it up? Kate Sith! No! Kitty! He hurt the cat. He has to die. Come here, bitch. Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still I am harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Get back here, you son of a bitch. This ain't the time for napping, Furball! You still got a job to do. That's my boy! Yeah, he's the only one that can use it at the moment, by the way. He's the only one that knows how. My work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done. I love the limit break power up. So fucking cute. You're so cute when you're homicidal. 15 centuries I have yearned for this power. That can't not unmake me, no. What happens when you're the bad guy? You lose. That's so bright. Leofard, no. What a name though, Leofard. Can we focus? Oh, his poor ship. They're not very sympathetic, are they? I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart and damn the consequences. Yum. Told ya, you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Look at you, puss. Getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You won't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last eye. Look at us. Big damn heroes, sir. How vexing to once again be rescued by Bedlam. You better recover from these injuries so we can get back to hating each other on equal footing. The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention on Leofard's part. I'm afraid I misjudged his commitment to our cause. Spare me your concern and lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay in bed with such a grand adventure in the making. I'd rather break every bone in my body than to be stripped of the freedom to go wherever I please. All's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. Just a pity that it cost me the Ramil and the doing of it. She rests easy on that island refuge. Still on the bows. Leader of the band. Breathe. And that gets me the Defender of the Realm. Achievement. Fuck yeah. Achievement, get! And we got the Wind-Up Queen. And the Diablos Hollow card. I only need one, but... The Red Bill Farewell. After this, I'm going to quickly refill my coffee. Goggles are a mess. But I suppose I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose all else after diving headlong into a void sent nest. But we've taken the skies back. It's time we were taking our leave. The talons in this red bills can kiss us brief the lion's farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent. Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates in the ears like Arby Screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill. But you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Get back to me quarters and see those verbals on. I'll be along in a moment. I feel so foolish, Lilith. I demanded that Leoford remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission as a failure. A failure that would have made a mock of your heroic efforts as well. Silly. Too kind. You are too kind. What words can properly express my contrition? I know not how to begin even making apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It's strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramil which troubles him so? I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Little piece of hair. Coffee. Cute coffee. Go on in without me. Won't be long. Adela! Step up the pace, you sluggers. Let's leave this rock behind and get to celebrate the return of the Talons. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Get coffee. Be right back. While I'm gone, make sure you look after yourselves. Have some water. Stretch. If you've gone full goblin mode at your PC, I see you. Now's a good time to just stretch out a little bit, and then, you know, you can go back to goblin mode in a minute. Promise. See you soon. As soon as I hit the button. To be fair, I know you well enough to know when you go goblin mode, and it's a thing that a lot of people do. Wrong one, sorry. I got coffee before I was ordered to. I'm an independent coffee grandma. Fuck yeah, maidens! But hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, how do I leave? I don't know how to leave. Because I don't really have the option to. Party members. Oh, here. Okay. Thank you, Dove. Alan Wake. Oh my gosh. The Alan Wake is here. Thank you for the epic tutorial flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome back. Thank you, Kisa, and welcome back to you too, lovely. What'd you end up having for dinner? Oh wait, no, you had dinner already, didn't you? Am I getting mixed up again? Sorry. You know me. Hydrate, thank you, I just went and got a new coffee. Sweet, beautiful iced coffee. That is Embrace. Alright, story time. That sounds nice. Sounds simple. Eh. Mr. Stasia, if I may ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray, tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leoford's present distress. You really want to understand? Such a start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leoford has told me, his adoptive mother was kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library of well-stocked books from faraway lands. Leoford cared for her as her malady grew worse day by day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried away to the last ones. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him a single promise, that he escape the conformity that she had always enjoyed and live his life free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramil. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. That explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of the vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leoford chose for himself. I like to think he named his ship Ramil so that his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. So loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, eh, Stasia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that little tidbit to yourselves, yeah? And thought I told you to see the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, lots and tatters. Come here a moment. Oh, for me. Hi, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil told me it's not protecting memories what's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. See now determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in, without through. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather look more on a hunk of metal than lose them that has been sharing my eyes and lives. So get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate makes his choice and sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate. As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offers. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join in giving our adventurer a proper send-off. What's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye? Honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. I'm the best dressed here. And I got blown up twice. I do love this questline, I genuinely do. It's time we part away, Whistler. Let's give you an escort down to Cold Wind. was some adventure, Lilith, but our journey into the unknown is over. Further now. When the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. He doesn't change. Will looks immaculate, clothing and all, despite going through all sorts of peril. Yeah. I love that. I love it so much. Getting some rambly fantasy vibes here. I've not played it, but I know of it, yeah. It's just nice that they had like a quest where, yes, the only reason you were there was, look, we're gonna kill Scar. The only reason you were there was because of an adventure. You weren't called in to save the world fucking once. You were just invited. Look, the little napkin is on my shoulder. It's so cute. We've got that one. That does look cool. And hi, Bill, by the way. Oh, hi. So, do we try and get the wolf mounts, or do we just... I don't know what to do. Do we go for the extreme trial? Do you want to do the extreme trial with me, Bill? If you're still here, and not just... That's Dawn Trail in a nutshell, but you know danger is never far behind the wall. I know. Hi! I'm good to do X. Sweet! Back to party. We'll unsync. Go to trials. Okay, let's start with Limitless Blue. I know, it's huge! Thank you for the pets. I appreciate them. Ow. Same cutscene. So, the only thing that's a bit difficult in this one is having enough damage to, outdo the thing later. I mean, select Bill, what the fuck? Okay, here it comes! Won't really need my help, but... Okay. So now it's basically the same fight. It's so small. Like, comparatively. Fortunately, even on extreme, we do still have to do that. That's it. The island does take a lot of damage. Give me the thing. There we go. So, and an important note. You can be knocked off on the edge one. Yep. Because you can only damage him when you're on his back. Smoothie, thank you for the epic frozen orc slayer on the battlefield. Appreciate it, lovely. Cyprian, thank you for the epic saint on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. So you can only damage that guy when you're on his back. You can't damage him any other way. Okay. I'm not as fast as you at destroying shit. This is the DPS check, by the way. You have to kill these before they, well, kill you. If you don't do it fast enough, you will get wiped. I had to tell like 3 mages trying to shoot it from the island, but they aren't doing shit unless they're standing on it. Yeah. It's taking a huge... Brace yourselves! This motherfucker. This motherfucker. What's up, motherfucker? This here? And now... I think we pissed it off. Nice! Fucking flashbanged. on time limit, because the Steaton raid will destroy this island. It would be so cool if we got the mount on this one. I don't know if I've got the mount for this, but it would be good. I forgot he did that. Instead of Bill, apparently. You have to restart the fucking phone. Baby. God fucking damn it. They did that. So now we start again. Honestly, I just need to do the extreme so I can unlock the other extremes for this. You are indeed the Mad Queen, so it makes sense that it would be your fave. So, I am planning, I think I've mentioned this before, but I really want to talk about it a little bit, but I'm planning to combine, well, start a new campaign sometime soon. So, sometime soon, once I've figured out the rules that I want to do, so I'll be combining Vampire the Masquerade, Blaze in the Dark, to run a campaign. And what I do that, well, put out a post looking for players. So keep an eye on my social media if you're interested in it. Right, says hello to Right. Hope you're feeling better. My tongue still hurts though from the bite, the scratch, the gash that I have inside of it, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was before. I did have a really bad pain flare last night after Taves, though. I stood up and realized that I hadn't been stretching the entire time. And basically ended up having to walk around the house like a little old lady. All I needed was a fucking walker to convey the image. We killed them too quickly. Well, not too quickly, but we killed them quick enough that, we basically just have to wait for them to trigger the next phase of the fight. So if I use that when it's doing it, it should be okay. Not now, then. Season control of clouds, I should have used it here. Like after we do this, fine. Here we go. Make sure we're in the middle. Yeah. Bitch, would you hurry up and just let us shoot you? For fuck's sake, man. There you go. Right. You almost feel bad, but only almost. Limitless! Hell yeah. It's the same cutscene, I believe, but just in case. Honestly, one day I really want to do this, like, magic effect. Okay, did we get it? No, we did not, but I will take it. Thank you! Much appreciated, lovely. I'm out, yeah. It's alright. Now that it's done, though, I can farm it off stream. And onto here. We will do stock as stock. Do that. Ow. I love the start music to this. I don't like the end music to this, and it really annoys me that the mount only plays the end music. So let's jump on over to that. Thank you so much for the units, my doves. Absolute pleasure to meet every single one of you. You won't be missing much. We've seen this fight before. It's just taking an awfully long time to form. We killed the boss in the same amount of time it took to get that. Come on, we can kill this boss. I believe in us. Let's go, team. Thank you, Ducky, by the way. Much appreciated. Victory! We have victory! Thank you so much to Smutiny and Astria for the most kills and most assists. Let's get some hype. And congratulations to Pigdo, Gameslave, Nathalza, and Dranik on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. We beat the boss! Twice! So let's begin again, shall we? Since we're getting a few people, let's do the slightly higher one so you guys get better rewards. This isn't Let's Me. Okay, so that's those two down. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm gonna go do these questies. Gotta go back to the thing. Let's talk. Thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. MSQ. I should do some MSQ, shouldn't I? I really should. Oh, Vast Storyteller and Sunny Valley. God fucking damn it. Fine, we'll go do one story quest. It's alright, I've got to go see my husband anyway. I mean, I have to talk to Amarik at least once. Chevalo, thank you for the epic shinobi on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Sparrow is indeed procrastinating. Rude, but fair, for fuck's sake. Fine. Let's do all the things you want to do. Why, hey, Krasi, welcome in. Long time no see. It's good to see you again. How you doing, lovely? No, you shall MSQ. Yes, yes, I'm going. I shall do the MSQ for Heavensward. Well post Heavensward. At least a little bit. Half an hour, my boy. Good invariably triumphs over evil in fairy tales, yet they are conspicuously reticent about what follows. I'm going to see my husband. It's good to see you both and not just be lurking. I'm glad to see you. I missed you.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Sorry. Adreducey and Game Slaves, thank you for the epic Shinobi and epic Marble Beast on the battlefield.
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
No, that's fair. I kind of did.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The
time for deception has passed. Sorry. Hit the wrong button.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
I will reach out after this, of course.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
That I can do.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Of course. How could I say no to that face? And those medics. Sorry.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I do love Lucia. She's adorable. And I'm so short compared to everybody. Oh, wow. Howdy.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Oh, he's snoozing. He's snoozing, not
As
snoozing.
desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Shit. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Krasel. About, what happened. Look at me, I'm riding a dragon. Right, okay, not to me. Glitter, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I have always found Lucia to be extremely hot. She's adorable. It was just like that time of year in the forge this year. Fair enough. Good job on getting through the holidays. I know it's so time for a little. Holzak, thank you for the epic fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oliter, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated. I am doing well, free and clear, thankfully. I have completed my reflection on 2023 and consequently planned out my new goals for the short term year. I'm still in the process of doing that, actually. I have some goals that I want, but I need to think about how I'm actually going to achieve them. You know, in the short term, I am going to be putting together another campaign. I will be looking for a new player to join the current cast of TAFE, as having 4 players would help a lot with scheduling. And I need to design this new campaign as a mixture of Vampire the Masquerade and Blades in the Dark, and I need to figure out which rules need to go where. I've already written parts of it, and my sister's already helped me with that. That's been a lot of fun, but that is something I'm going to be working on. I want to appear on more like PG stuff. I want to play more. For fuck's sake, I want to play more. I also want to sleep at some point this year. You know? So I wrote a goal, and I have no idea. I have no idea if it's going to be a possible thing, but I would absolutely adore. Like, the big goal that I want to work towards this year is, I want to get sponsored. I want someone to sponsor my stream. Even if it's just one stream. That would be amazing. That is the goal for the next year. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. I have no idea what to do, but it's what I want. Dragon Song. Yeesh. Well, hello, little bird. Hello, right. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Rhaegon, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Onryo, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Looking forward to seeing how this year goes for you two, Kate. The gold farming. Yes, the gold farming comp was so fucking cool. This might be a bit weird for me to say, but I'm going to be, sappy on stream and say, I'm really proud of you. You did so well. You put in so much effort and it paid off and it was amazing. I'm really proud of you. Even if you don't reach your goal in stipulated time, it's something to work towards and give yourself a sense of purpose. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be this year. the eventual, I know that the very long-term goal for this content stuff is to eventually become a full-time content creator. You know, be able to sustain myself doing these streams, CTRPG games, that kind of stuff. Be able to do that. But I know that that's not a possible thing in the short term. That's something I want to work towards as a streamer in general. Oh, Sparrow Crazy, wait to see what I can't wait. It's so good. I know you. You're good. Like, whatever you got planned is gonna be fucking golden, because you have the drive to see it through. Bothung, thank you for the epic heroic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What's one thing you can do every day to help you get sponsors, Sparrow? Whatever it is, do it. No matter how insignificant. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping. I'm setting that out at the moment, but I'm not quite sure what steps. I've actually got myself a website now. Kinda cool. Hello, Josh. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Eventually your chat will scroll so quickly you'll be addressing us as a community instead of individual. Yes. But until that happens, well, I'm hoping that happens. That would be amazing. But until that happens, you'll get one-on-one time with me. In a completely platonic way. I know little of the lands that these dragons call home in this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. Confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Will and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Oh, from Corsair's Cove! Hello! Thank you for coming in to hang and lurk. I'm on it. Ooh, freaking woo. My little pocket birdie, looking lovely as always. Thank you. This is the wig that Divine Kate bought me on my throne. If anybody wants to go and have a look, there are other things on there if people want to see, and you can make suggestions as well. Very well. I shall cease my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Shari. If you guys have not watched any of Corsair's Cove, you are missing out. It is a lot of fun. How was the last episode, by the way? I have not been able to watch for a little bit, but I have you guys bookmarked to come back and watch. Ariam, thank you for the epic sock puppet and welcome back. And Lestelle, thank you for the epic gladiator. Much appreciated. Holzuk, thank you for the epic Akai Fox Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely, and welcome back. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. We're going on an adventure. Can't stick around sadly, but I had to say hi and let you know that I miss you, friend. Aw, we miss you too, right? Thank you so much for coming in. And I know that whatever you're dealing with right now, you're gonna kick its ass and come back to us anyway. But absolutely no stress. I do appreciate seeing. A diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be time permitting. As I said, we shall endeavour to join Stola, but if we cannot, pray, pass on our regards. Let us be off to this. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Talk soon? Yeah. Fairly epic. Daria did an amazing job at the finale, and we are starting a new Humblewood season next Thursday. Loving the wig as well. Thank you so much. Can't wait. Ooh, is it gonna build on the last one, or is it gonna be a new story in the same world? Alumbi, thank you for the epic Pixel Pink Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Lightning, thank you for the epic Vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Woo. We're doing this. Kicking butt. Finish out this quest, and I'm not sure what we're going to do next. I do want to unlock the Moogles, but I do want to be able to start building towards that. We'll go and do, after this quest, we'll go and do the Sahagin so I can get that mount. You are ready then? Good. So am I. Yay. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Alphino is a little bit busy. I think he's grieving. I think my boy is grieving. Alright, let's go do the Sahagin thing because I want to get that mount and I worked really hard to get it. So I want that to pay off, but I haven't been able to do it. It's a hop, skip, and a jump for me, Alphino. Yeah, it's like, it'll take me 3 minutes. Let's go. Also, we have airships. Why are we walking? Why don't we just fly to fucking Angstrine? I know it's Annextrine, but my brain just says angst. Because angst. This is a good time to remind people that if you have not drunk water, now is a good time to do so. Takes a little sip and you will feel a lot better. And yes, we are doing a clip competition this month. All you have to do is make a clip of the channel and post them in the Discord, which is completely free. And after 30 days, so on February the 1st, Mod Team and I will, and of course the viewers will be able to vote on the best clip, and whoever wins gets a 3-month sub to the channel from yours truly and a couple of other neat prizes. Foggy weather and that yeet. We are doing a bit of Monster of the Week action this session with Kesh and the gang. Ooh, and a new player. And there's a bit of making a god out of a tree running under it. Ooh, okay. Hot. That reminds me. Let me just do a quick... no, that's the wrong button. Gopi, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Our efforts to achieve peace may have all been in vain. By undermining Zug's leadership at that farce of a parley, I'm afraid I've stripped away what little restraint he had left. The Carl Tridents have attacked yet another ship, and this time they have taken a prisoner. While the raid itself was sufficient cause for concern, the fools have abducted a high-ranking Leminsian official. Now the situation is political. If the threat posed by the Lord of the Leviathan weren't enough, then this incident will surely put pressure on the Shorewalker elders to escalate their engagement to full-scale war. I can't do the S because of the cut on my tongue, it really hurts. Lilith, I beg you, you must speak with the Maelstrom Commander. It is vital that we learn what plans have been set in motion, and if there is aught we can do to contain the damage caused by Zug's insanity. The nearest officer of rank will be in Camp Skull Valley. You are a mighty hero. Perhaps your words will sway the Maelstrom from a path they doubtless do not wish to tread. Ooh, I've never done these quests before, so... Awesome! Thank you for the epic warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. For those of you who do not know, I bit my tongue bad enough this morning, just before the stream, actually. Oh, so I was like, isn't that supposed to be important? No, it's over here. Genius. That it's actually a nice long gash across the inside of my tongue, so it's a little bit difficult to talk, so I do apologize if I sound a bit weird. Well, Frida. No tasks for you at the present, adventurer. A recent crisis is demanding our full attention, and it is no simple matter of ousting a nest of belligerent nodos. The Scarlet Sea Devil, an infamous fishback pirate we had long thought perish, has had the temerity to lead an assault on a Leminsian warship. In addition to the heavy casualties they inflicted upon the crew, this Hagen reportedly took prisoner of our Chancellor Boyne. Councillor Tristan is one of the Admiral's most trusted advisors, and an essential figure in the day-to-day running of the Balasocracy. His abduction is a blatant act of hostility to which the Maelstrom must give answer. We go to war. Wait. Can we just... Have we considered an alternate course of action? There's only one response to this kind of attack. Admiral Blufiswin has already instructed our troops to make ready for a full-scale retaliation. The warships of the Armada are assembled and await but the orders to set sail. Those savages will not hit them. The darts will need to be redrawn after our cannons are done bombarding their shore. Then we'll send in the ground levy, that's us, to mop out any fishbacks that survive the cannons. Wait, for fuck's sake. Save your breath, adventurer. The fishbacks forfeited any right to negotiation when they laid their slimy talons on a Navy vessel. Brute force is the only language they understand. Shit. Kyopo. Hypo? Sorry. Thank you for the epic don't poke the bear, archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. So, the finless ones will not be deterred from their righteous cause. No matter who emerges the victor in the coming conflict, slaughter will be answered with slaughter, and our spawning grounds shall give birth to naught but death. I can see but one way to steer us clear of this abyss. You and I rescue the shore worker official ourselves. Before we can attempt to undo this madness, however, we must first discover where the council is being held. An ambitious scheme such as this would have required extensive planning, and Zug likely provided his serpent reaver lackeys with some manner of written instruction. The search of the serpent's tongue might provide us with the information we need. Times of the essence. Oh. I wonder, are those actually supposed to be snails that are just sleeping, or like, are they crystalline things that have taken up shells? I don't know. Watch your tone. I'm sensitive. Hey, no. Cool. I fucking love that move so much. Today, thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, just do people have New Year's resolutions that they'd like to share? Because I would love to hear them. Your search, Lilith, was successful. S is a difficult word to get. The parchment is soiled, but I can still make out the words. They plan to keep the council a prisoner aboard the Lost Duchess, one of the Reaver's own ships. I do not know if these were Zug's final instructions, but we have no time to assume otherwise. Ride an Alps down there to where the pirate vessel is said to have dropped anchor and take the crew by surprise. Though I do not swim quite so swiftly as one of past sea beasts, trust that I will not be far behind. Clutch father bid me ready my swiftest elves. Be sure to hold on tight, Sean. Let's go. I really feel like I should have some anime lines for this hair, like some fucking lines from a video game or something. I feel like I should have those and be able to quote them, but I can't. Because my brain is refreshingly uncluttered by quotes at the moment, but as soon as they appear, I will say them. Is there one that you guys think I should do? I think I'd be good at it. Wonder what that was. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. I'm not in the water. How am I making that sound? I am not pleased. Look at his little hair. Release me, you fiends. Do you know who I am? Silence, shore. Try to escape and I'll slice gills into your neck. Maybe then you'll be able to breathe underwater. You think me cowed by simple threats? We Laminsians will not be intimidated by your base savagery. Try my patience, finless one. Continue your squawking and I'll drop you over the rail. I'm strong enough to kill all of them and leave, so can we just do this? My dude! You, but how? Now would be good. My boy! Please don't be dead. Look at my boy go! My rescuers have arrived at last. Who are you? You're not a Maelstrom soldier. What the navigator's name is going on here? Lilith! Fine, Cell, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I will defend the Counselor while you liberate the key to his shackles. Once these Coral Trident zealots must carry it. Understood. I really want to one day voice, like, a Genshin character or a Honkai Star Rail character. I think that would be so fucking cool. Let me move. I'm kind of stuck. Huh? You have the key? You have the key. I desperately just want to be able to do like an ultimate voice line. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. You must have the key. Give me the key. Why does the Sahagin come to my aid? Am I to trade one captive for another? No, we don't want war. That's what we don't want. My thanks. Those manacles were beginning to chafe. Now I can see you are some manner of sellsword, but I'm not sure what to make of this scaled gentleman. A friend of yours. It's okay. Talk to him. Yes, it's a friend. We are not free of this yet. Stay close to me, lest you be tossed overboard. It seems the mantle of the Scarlet Sea Devil will not sit firmly until my shoulders until I've sent you to the depths. Do you realize what is at stake here? Your reckless ambition endangers the fate of our entire tribe. The Shorewalkers ready their armada as we speak. So does the thought of war with the finless ones now frighten you so? Let them come. My antics are as spawnling's mischief compared to the mayhem you once committed. Ready your spear, old one. Let us see if the years have stolen your skill as well as your spine. Come on, my boy. Fendi, thank you for the epic lightning gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Well, Veva, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. The last thing you wanted to do. The wound is not fatal, though it might leave a nasty scar. Do not ask for your pity. Finish it now. Kill me! Show me a parent who can kill his own child. The Hagen blood ties run deeper than most abyssal sea trench. You beg for the impossible. I will not slay my own son. We didn't know he was his kid, but it makes sense. I rejected you as my clutch father. Why did you throw away all that you had become? Why did you not seek vengeance on the Shorewalkers who wronged us? You know the answers to those questions. Surely you have not forgotten what befell your spawn brothers. At my side you stood, the only surviving hatchling, and shed a river of tears for your slain clutchmates. Yes, I wept for them, and I made them a promise. I would avenge their deaths with the blood of 1,000 Shorewalkers. I would grow into a warrior both mighty and terrible. Scarlet Sea Devil reborn. I would do what you would not. And I'm going to take a quick second and take us to the Stream Raiders, because that's fun. Nothing like distracting us in the middle of a battle. This epic moment. 240 units, holy shit. Hello and welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Much appreciated, my doves. Kind of a mood shift, I'll be honest. Victory! We have victory! Thank you so much to Gopinoris and Gunnar for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Duradinir, Xenom, Zekalu, Unglace, Game Slave, Aidcat, Newzigs, Drunanan, and Zulek on your bonus shit. I hope it helps. Gosh, there's so many of you. I'm honestly so hyped. Let's go up. Why not, right? If it wants to let me. Transition back, I'll fucking set this up. It doesn't like me very much right now. But the battle has begun again. Do feel free to jump on in. It does. You cannot protect that which you love with a name, no matter how fearful. It took the greatest tragedy of my life to open my eyes to that. I would spare you that pain again. I would have you be the future our people need. I only want what is best for all my sons. Much further. Game Slave, thank you for the epic bronze trap buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Weigh, anchor, and take home. We make for the nearest shorewalker port. Prepare a boat to take our guest ashore. There we go. Welcome back, Amon. Nice to see you again. How you doing, lovely? This is surprisingly moving, this quest line. And it makes a good point. Vengeance for vengeance sake only begets more vengeance. Alright, Teston. If you allow them to fight... Well, was it? My thanks again. Were it not for you and your Sahagan acquaintance, I would still be rubbing my wrists raw trying to escape those infernal shackles. It would seem I've been laboring under a misconception. I was convinced that all Sahagan, all beastmen, in fact, were naught but bloodthirsty, murdering savages, with not the slightest concept of peace and compromise. But after our meeting, no, did you call him? Intrigued. Yes, well, after witnessing his exchange with his son, I now see that our fishback enemies are far more complicated than our bedtime tales of horror would lead us to believe. I have 3 youngins of my own, you see, and I'm quite eager to hurry home and reassure them that their father is very much alive and well. Before I do so, however, I shall contact the Admiral and convince her to rescind the order. It will not be an easy task, but as the man who holds the nation's purse strings, my words carry a certain weight. Oh, and here. Gulls are often a welcome sight on ships, as their presence means land and home is nearby. Ludician sailors begin gathering the feathers dropped on deck, fashioning trinkets to give their children as a symbol of birth and happiness. I would be grateful if you could see that feather into your Sahagan's friend's hand. Beastman or no, I have seen that any father wishes the same things for his offspring. Perhaps in time, we will find more common ground between our peoples. I only hope it will not require the threat of imminent war to bring such future revelations to light. Ranik, thank you for the epic shinobi on the battlefield, and Adoche, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm worked a bit on the nightmare situation for Matilda. Raven wishes to have an affinity to divination. Indeed. Because she didn't have a familiar, she might have feared the nightmare was a divination. Ah, yeah. That's one way to do it, yeah. Lasita, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Don't know why I did the accent. Sorry. Lilith, I have no words to thank you. Without your aid, I do not think war with the shore workers could have been avoided. Zug has disbanded the Coral Tridents and is set on traveling for a time. Among all my offspring, he is most like me, the most determined and stubborn. I sense he is hesitant to return to the nursery. But return he will in time. And when he does, I hope to see him a stronger and wiser Sahagin than I ever was. Such pleasant thoughts will sustain me while I raise his unruly spawn brothers. What do you mean? The counselor wished me to have this. See, a gift from parent to child, a symbol of joy, family. So many of my offspring were slain by shore. The range spawned by that act will never fully leave me. But it is nothing compared to the desire I feel to protect my surviving spawnlings. I pray that this trinket can one day represent not just the bond between parent and child, but also the birth of understanding between our peoples. You have achieved more for this cause than I could have dared hope. In the days to come, I only ask that you do not forget us. Whenever thoughts of vengeance seek to consume you, remember this nursery. Remember me and my spawnlings. And should you choose to visit, you will always be welcome here. You are no longer some strange shore. To us, you are Clutchmate. Oh, the fish people like me. Oh, and I have to go to here first. And on a stormy night, without her parent figures, would be a really important moment to remember I'm conscious. Yeah, it's a good twist. Nice. Not a twist, you know what I mean. It's a good premise. Ooh, soft silver ingot. I've seen that before. Come on, give me something good. Retainer Cartoneer. Interesting. It would explain why Matilda hugged one night. Goggle. Yeah, that's like it. Clever. Nothing super interesting that they've given us, but that's okay. They can't be perfect all the time. Yet. We'll get them though. Don't worry. We'll get there. Tighty! Tighty? Thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Protective about her, but the more observant bigger brother of the two. Yeah. I think it'll be a cute dynamic. I hope it works as well as you want it to. And Dustseeker. It seems our business with Sahagin became rather more involved than anyone expected, eh? Maelstrom Command very much resembled the writhing chaos of our namesake. Once word of Councillor Tursten's abduction sparked a civil war. It is fortunate that our marching orders were rescinded ere we launched our attack. There are none in our ranks that fear to step up on the field of battle. But any day that ends without bloodshed is a good day. Sorry Sparrow, was AFK for a bit, now heading to bed, but I'll leave a left. Much appreciated. Have a top night and hopefully catch up with everyone please soon. Absolutely no stress. Thank you for being here, and I have missed you. But definitely rest well, love. And I hear you yourself were responsible for the Councillor's timely release. I like to think that my eye for enlisting talented veterans played a part. Some small part in the way events turned out. The Dustseeker, you've aborted a war and rescued a high-ranking official. Not a bad result, all told. But we must remain vigilant while we welcome the possibility of peaceful coexistence with Sahagin. We cannot ignore the threat that the primal Leviathan yet represents. For the nonce, however, you have earned respite from duty. On behalf of us of the Maelstrom, I commend you for your courageous actions and judicious diplomacy. And might you consider a bath during your well-deserved rest? I seem to detect the slightest hint of rotting crab meat. Listen, you. It's impossible to get out of the scales. Yes, let's go get that mount. License to gill. Let's go get a mount. Let's go fucking go. I'm excited. Does. That's really cute, Amon. Hope everyone's doing well, looking after yourselves. If you're just lurking, know that I appreciate you. I'm not going to call out anybody by name, of course. That would be beyond rude. But know that I appreciate you. Purchase items. Is it here? Helps torn. Yes, I don't have enough gil. Motherfucker. Okay, we gotta sell some shit. I want gil. I don't have enough. I can just sell these. Fine, I'll just go get the fucking thing. Motherfucker. Of course it was 120. It's always been 120, but do I remember that shit? No. It's fine. I'm... Okay. Billy, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, my love. Okay, let's do a trial, because Jesus Christ. Oh, that was fast. Fucking hell. I need to refill my coffee. Good thing I have water. Ooh, we're actually doing this. So there's his poisoning. Interesting. Yeah, sure, tell me. We move it out of that, thanks. Witches are immune to their own magic. So that sounds cool in principle, but that means they can't heal themselves. Damn. Matilda, oh, rip. Rip. The spell is totally useless for her. GG, loves. I got 2 combinations. Fuck yeah. Woo. 122. Okay, so now I should have enough to get it if I sell a couple of things. Where's 120? 120, so I can get it. Fuck yeah. But I fear how Matilda found out she's weak against poison. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be emotional. That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? To ensure his elves do not find themselves at a disadvantage to swift-running chocobos, Harv knobs clutch pips the webbing on their feet at a young age, rendering them more capable of achieving high speeds on land, though they will ever be slower than their brethren while underwater. It's so cute! It's a little crocodile! Broken Arm, thank you for the epic Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, I need to get up and stretch. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm going to take a quick break, refill coffee, stretch, do all the good stuff. So, behave yourselves. I will be right back, I promise. Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello again. Don't try to be quick. Just need to get up, stretch, do all that good stuff, you know? This wig is very warm. Just saying. Astria, thank you for the epic art on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Udasuck, thank you for the epic Praetorian God Lancer. And Raygon, thank you for the epic Paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Look at this. Look at my little dude go. Okay. So. Now. What should we do? Ow. Okay, breathe. We're gonna do the Moogle quest. That's right. Sorry. I mean, makes sense to me, Emma. Alright. Sorry, my doves. I am a little bit tired, not gonna lie, so spineless widgets is the next one, so. Unfortunately, to unlock the Moogles, it's like 12 fucking quests, so I would like to get that done before we end for tonight. So, hopefully. I'm getting a little bit sleepy though. And my mouth really hurts. Just look at this adventure, Moogle adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kupo. Right, tell us if you're distressed, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me his favorite knives, swung so sharp it cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild woodjets. You see, I've been on a bit of a binge for the last few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone, and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kupo. I don't recall why I bullshit in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kupo, but have you ever seen a woodjet? One does not simply pull a spine from one. This situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a woodjet, because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a woodjet spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer. The woodjets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one. Yeah, I'm truly afraid of that happening. Nice. Interesting bit of character building there. I like it. Look at my baby go. Something surprisingly alcoholic, yeah. I can see the woodjets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant. See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a woodjet, while I fly in and pull a spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kupo. Listen here. I'll be waiting for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. Listen here, you little shit. Did you get it? In that instance. I do apologize if I'm losing a little bit of energy. Pain is starting to build up. And normally I can kind of just get through it, but it's a lot of sensations that are causing a bit of difficulty, so do forgive me. Killed it too fast. I couldn't grasp Watchet's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give up, Kubo. My paws are ready. Fight another one and I'll get it this time. Can't we just take it off the dead one? Why do we have to take it off the live one? Do they just retract or something? Like, what the shit, man? Nope, but spines stay there. Nine, thank you for the epic gingerbread warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Bowl of mead? Yeah. You might want to go fruity elven cocktail. It almost had it that time. The last one's spine wouldn't have made a suitable knife anyway. Don't tell me you're all tired already, Kubo. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one. Listen here, you little shit. Don't make it back here again. I understand that you're choosing to die horribly upon impact with the Earth's surface. You're bad enough. And I just needed you to know. I appreciate the gesture, but it truly isn't necessary. After all, we all make mistakes. Mine was letting you. How did that not kill it? Hey Fear, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And App War, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. That did it! Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. Oh wait, not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kippo. Well, I'll bring this right back to the sun. Honestly. Goodness sake. Yum. Let's fucking do it. Let's see if there's any party finders. See if anyone needs help. No. None that I have access to. Well, that was quick. Everyone's asleep because it's nearly 1 AM. So, were you actually able to get the spine, Kubo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kubo? You actually did it! In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer one than the one he led me. He'll surely forgive me now, Kubo. Kevin, thank you for the epic Night Gaunt vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated. With that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done, and many more Moogles must stick me. It's up to us to find them. Good golly. What's the next one? Far from home. Got a few sweets for the TTRPG session with Priscilla. Ooh, what'd you get? And Talod. Thank you for the epic popsicle warrior on the battlefield. I do apologize. What's the quest? Far from home. Far from home. There we go. I got it a little bit small. Cake? Ooh, what kind of cake? Chocolate cake? I love cake. Ooh, a little chocolate cream. Nice. Good call. Adventurer, it's another Moogle that needs our help. I wonder where his troubles will lead us, Kupo. This won't do. This won't do at all, Kupo. Whatever shall I do? What's wrong, Kupo? What won't do? Well, I came here from Asar because the flowers here bloom so lovely, and every day I've watered them without fail. But then those discordious dragons came in and started stamping all over them, Kupo. You can only stand there lack of manners for so long till one day I gave them a stern lecture in the hope that they would change their ways. But dragons, being dragons, they roared and gnashed their teeth and chased me from my beloved flower bed. No choice now to go back to Asar. The dragons are stalking the road home. All I wanted to do was take care of the flowers, and now I'm trapped here. That's quite the contrary. All I have to do is protect you on the way home, Kupo. Those dragons won't dare come near my mighty blade. Adventurer, come close. We must form our battle strategy, Kupo. Adventurer, I know you've helped me in the past, but I must ask you to let me take care of this task myself. Be a member of the Palm Guard. Not only requires a generous heart, but a strong arm as well. I can guide this Moogle safely home by virtue of my own blade, Kupo. But there are lots of dragons on the road to the side. If one should happen to attack, you have my permission to go to our rescue. A Moogle's no good to anyone if they become dragon fodder. Now that our strategy has been carefully thought through, it is time to set out. Follow close behind, adventurer, so that you may bask in the current of Moogle kind. The other is a cream cake with a sugar decoration. Adelac, thank you for the epic celestial fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I have a jar of peaches for when the session. Aww. That's so cute. Oxum, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Nice. I got exactly 2 seconds. Brave, huh? Took him 2 seconds. The dragon almost cornered us, Kupo. But thanks to you, we've not suffered a scratch. Let's continue on our way to Asar. Okay. Follow the 2 Moogles. They're over there. I think it's quite far this time. So much for the strength of your own arms, huh? Leo. Awesome. Oh, I already said thank you, but thank you. I almost had it that time. Just a couple more swings of my sword, and the dragon would have fallen before me. A little bit further to Asar. Come, adventurer. Ooh, the battle is ready to go, so let's jump on over. And hello and welcome to all of you. Hi. It's good to see you all. 87 of you. Holy fuck. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I won't read out your names. I don't read out the names on this screen unless you win. But if you put epic units in chat, I will read out your name then. That way I don't call people out of work that aren't interactive. Victory! We have victory! Thank you to Tallow and Adelac for the most kills and most assists. Appreciate it, lovely. And congratulations to Bothung, Tupeg, Larir, 450 volts, Nunta, Bullet, and Blastercool on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay. Easy. Or random. Let's just do this one. This will be the last battle, as I'm starting to feel really sick. So, we'll get this one done, and call it quits. Unless something were to happen, like a raid. At that point, I would probably continue for a little bit longer, but you feel free to jump on in. Despite some hardships, we finally completed our journey. But adventurer, I'm ashamed I wasn't strong enough to protect this Moogle on my own. When the dragons let out their terrifying roar, I couldn't do anything but cower in fear, Kupo. Some extreme followers. Oh god, yeah. Shit. Fret not, Moglio. If not for you by my side, I would never have been able to return to Assar. Your courage was truly inspiring, Cooper. I thank you for the encouragement, but the Palm Guard would never take a Moogle like me. The only course of action is to help more Moogles, Cooper. My courage shall not falter again. Now I'm off to find another pom-pom in need of aid. And not the initiate. Another initiation. There we go. Yeah, this is a long-ass fucking quest sequence that you don't know, but it unlocks the Moogle beast tribe. And you want to do that, because you can buy crafting gear from them. It's a lot cheaper than on the market board. Sorry. But if you're enjoying the dulcet tones of my voice, we currently have a podcast now, which is the first few episodes of Heavensward Tale. The next episode will be coming out tomorrow, so still feel free to check it out. It is completely free. And hello, Pernia. Welcome in, lovelies. How you doing? Go on, Gibbo. Adventurer, look! It's a Moogle from the Palm Guard, and he's been knocked unconscious, or is he napping? Is it? Find him, Gibbo. This is the end, Gibbo. Buddy, thank you for the epic gearboard tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Speak to me. What happened to you? I was on a patrol, and I was caught unaware and was attacked. You were attacked? By whom, Kubo? A tree. It was a tree. Oh my head. Attacked by a tree? I'm afraid this is nothing but a clumsy Moogle, Kubo. My life is flashing before my eyes. If only I had brought more Kubo nuts I could pull through. It's just a slight bump on the head. He'll be floating about in no time. Nevertheless, the Moogle is in need, and I shall help him, right? Adventurer, let us discuss our new strategy. Well, everyone knows moving about when you hit your head is dangerous. What's more, this area is crawling with carnivorous monsters, so we can't just leave them here. In fact, you'll go and get the Kupo nut while I stand guard. Alas, once again, I lack strength to refuse your aid. Adventurer. Hurry and bring the Kupo nut before one of these mean-looking monsters decides to get curious. Getting a Kupo nut should be as simple as asking Mogsia, who looks after the Moghome supply. If you explain the situation, you should be willing to part with a Kupo nut or two. As you can see, we are currently wearing the lovely wig that Divine Hate will rock. So, I think I'm rocking it, genuinely. Genuinely, I think I'm rocking it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but we're still hiding in the children found that. Ooh, okay. Message last battle. What's that? A Palm Guard in need of a Kupo nut? It's a terrible thing for a Palm Guard Moogle to be trapped in the wild without their precious nuts. Very well, take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just pain flare. So I'm definitely gonna have to make this the last stream. Doesn't help that I have the gash plus the inside. If it wasn't for that, I think I'd be okay. But because it hurts so much, it's a constant nagging at my brain. Makes it hard to just do idle conversation, if that makes sense. Look, you were looking for us, Kippo. An Archaeosaur was getting a little too close for comfort, so Moglio and I fell over here. I mean, oh, my poor head! Did you bring me a Kippo? Ooh. Oh, thank heavens, Kippo. It's so delicious and it's been so long. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel the power, Kippo. It's good to feel alive again. I must remember to bring more Kupo nuts with me on my next patrol. You saved my palm, Kupo. My thanks, Moglio. Without your aid, I would have met an untimely demise, Kupo. You are too kind. All I did was flee from an ark. Nonsense! You could have left me to be prey to the wild beasts, but you risked your pom-pom to carry me with you. You can hold your head high. This isn't the ideal place for a long-winded phrase. Let us return to Mockholm and seek out Captain Mockblue. Oh yeah, no, that would stand out. Tondies, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Captain Mockblue, what do I have a fork about? All shall be revealed in good time. Nice, your companion may come along as well. Interesting, interesting. Darlings, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Susanna asks Miss Tilda if she's a witch because she knows magic after being healing and is a raven following her. Yeah, no shit, she's a witch. Like, sweetheart. At that point, it's just a, like, are you going to lie to me about it? I wish my hair looked like this normally, but I don't have the, thing for it. Look, Leo, listen well, Kubo. You will want to hear what Captain Mocklow has to say. So you are the daring Moglio of whom I've heard so much. I am given to understand you've been helping our troubled brethren across the land. I merely do what any upstanding Moogle would, Kubo, though my trusty companion here deserves much more of the credit. Although you have this adventurer's hand to aid you, you must stop this one Moogle crusade. Should the worst happen, it would be a grievous loss, Kubo. Are you saying I can't even help just one more Moogle? But I wanted to prove myself worthy of the Palm Guard. Do not make me repeat myself, Moglio. Though your intent is noble, you cannot continue helping other Moogles alone. Nay, henceforth you will do so as a member of the Palm Guard, Kubo. Me? In the Palm Guard? We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks. Moogles all over, a brother of the Palm Guard among them. That's for you, and for your skill and valor both. I can think of no worthier addition to our ranks. Hear, hear, Kubo. Are you sure I'm strong enough? Strength is important, it is true, but it is not without courage. And courage is something you do not want for, Kubo. I have great expectations of you, Moglio. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's even better than the time I ate 4 Kubo nuts at once. Finally, I'm a Moogle of the Palm Guard, Kubo. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Kubo. Come with me and I shall introduce you to everyone. Aww. Okay. So, the next question is protecting the palm. Is that in here? Protecting the... Oh, so it is you. Oh, as you know, Nidhogg's awakening has thrown our home into chaos. Our holy covenant with the great worm Bracefelder obliges us Moogles to keep oversee upkeep of Zenith, the great spire to the west. However, Nidhogg's meddlesome minions are becoming more and more bolder by the day. Although the stalwart members of the Palm Guard are making their most valiant efforts, we are outnumbered and outmatched. I would ask that you join us in our defense of Zenith, for the sake of all Moogles in Mockholm. My second command, Mockbal, resides now at Assam. Speak to him, to learn what aid he requires. Godspeed, adventurer. Actually, what I want to do is unlock the next thing. No, I don't have to. Do I have time? I want to... Let's go unlock those 2. Sonny Valley. Because those are just finishing the quests. Because of the story she headed from the followers of the gods from the viewpoints of witches. Yeah, it would be fucking terrifying. I don't know. As storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to the Zandu, and clarity of vision. Sonu sees Nettling for who she truly is. Nettling is bearer Fortune. Once, long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manu Makai, we named him. Manu Makai, we cry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, with the blades as black as midnight. She rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. An hour of great need, eyes return to Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation, so she declares, and so it comes to pass. And now, Netherling's deeds are we shall remember forevermore. Tondes, thank you for the epic vampire, much appreciated. Chitani's viewpoint is that magic is part of the world, and as long as you don't break the law about enchanting someone against their will, all is fine. Yeah, that's reasonable to me. Then there is also the vast storyteller in Angst Shrine. Sorry. I do apologize. Oh. Hey X, how you doing, lovely? What you up to? I know you've been in here for a minute, but I'm just... Now, thank you for the epic gladiator on the battlefield, much appreciated. Hi, Lion. How are you? I'm okay. I've been better. How are you doing, lovely? Before stream, I was eating dinner and I bit my tongue hard enough to cause a gash across the side of it. So talking is kind of painful. Just a little bit. But I'm having a blast in this wig, so it evens out. What you been up to? Oh no, yeah, it kinda hurts. A lot. And every so often I get the taste of blood, which is not pleasant. Once more, you have slain our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the One Mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass a seal that is simply not the way at the approach of your indomitable presence? Gemstone of fire and earth. There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends hundreds of generations old. We remember the tale about gods as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana and reborn. Even if it were found, it was said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted. But tell us, great hunter, how came you by the eye? Well, a youngling named Ukahai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. Gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon to our memories from the Evermind fame, but you have given us a new story to tell. Well, most welcome. Yeah. So in the eyes of Matilda, Paladin Titania. Oh, that's really sweet. That is really sweet. Yeah. I want to one day go full-time content creator, so got the puzzle. Plus, you actually can't turn off the ads anymore. Twitch has removed that functionality. I literally can't turn them off. And I don't like pre-rolls. I just came back to Final Fantasy after a while away. Been finding new players as well. Hell yeah. I am currently on a quest to 100% it. Yes, I know it's stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. I regret so much. But I love this game, genuinely. I've not finished it yet, so my main, not this character, but my main is currently on, is in Shadowruns. So, hopefully, I'll be able to finish it before Dawn Trail comes out. And thus is the Lord of the Hive's essence returned to the land. Now you must set your gaze upon Bismarck, Lord of the Mist. Well about that. The white whale takes from his domain in the entirety of the Sea of Bounds. The hunt for the celestial wonder will be neither straightforward nor simple. Guess what? I'm done. You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mists, no more. And thus has his essence joined that of the Lord of the Hive, and its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, warrior. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. Jesus, brain, say the words. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Azizlar. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how do I put it, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You're curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature. It is much the same with the echo. The realm of the realm of Eorzea. Has it been a land embraced by its gods? For weal or woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stone to assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. I'm usually a little more high energy than this, but I'm very sore, so I'm still fairly sorry. And as Matilda has visions of scared, she stood up for the rest of the night because she wished not to bother the girl sleeping. She instantly got scolded from Titania for this. Why did you wake us? There's a perfect reason to do so. Still fairly new to all the buttons. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, I missed the Guild Wars 2 after 10 plus years of play, but the community has been going downhill in my opinion. I wanted to give Final Fantasy a chance again. Almost caught it up to 6.5, but a few more quests ago. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to have you. I will teach you a couple of things really quickly for you. Z key on your keyboard dismounts. I didn't know this, but it is a thing you can do. I only learned that like last month. Cool. It's supposed to be coming out with yeah, Z. Or Z, I suppose. I'm Australian. That dismounts you when you're on a mount. There was something else. Yeah, I'm usually a little more energetic, but I've currently been live for over 4.5 hours. So, and I have chronic pain, so I'm a little bit exhausted. I think the female Hrothgar is coming out with the next patch, but I'm not sure. It's either the next patch or with the next expansion, as far as I am aware. Interesting. Da, da, da. Wonder what she would look. Yeah. Quite intrigued. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes on those, 11 minutes left on tonight's stream. I'm pretty fucking exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay though. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Alkino, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. And Kyopamat, thank you for the epic Skadi archer on the battlefield, much appreciated. Warrior of Sleep Suit, yeah, it's currently past 1 AM for me, so I'm fucking exhausted. A few days later, Matilda had a nightmare vision and asked Titania if we could sleep tonight. Aww, that's so cute. That's so fucking adorable. 8 AM here. Oh god, how are you up that early? I don't function until about 12. Oh god, I have a session 0 tomorrow. Oh. I'm sure. Dranik, thank you for the epic bomber on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Whereabouts are you located? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to share any details that you're not comfortable sharing, but thank you for the follow, Lionhead. Much appreciated, lovely. Do you prefer that or do you prefer Larry? Either is fine, obviously. And if I use the wrong pronouns, do feel free to correct me. This is a safe space for everyone. Either or? Okay. Then we will see what my brain decides to pick. Midwest, North America. Cool. Well, nice to meet you. I'm from Australia. So, I'm perpetually in the wrong time zone for a lot of people. 3 dragons attack me at once. Kippo, just 2 would have been no problem, but 3! I barely escaped with my pom-pom intact. Thank you. You were sent here by Captain Moglu. Well, we'd best return to Asar and talk there. I fear this area is no longer safe. Nice to meet you as well. I love your emotes, X. They're so fucking cute. We up? We're up. Aren't we? Oh, Mum. Really? Thank you for your aid before, adventurer. The minions of Nidhogg used to keep their distance, but every day more is sighted just yards away, Kupo. Defending Zenith has been quite a chore. Bracefelger holds the landmarks built by the landlords to be sacred, and then starts moving fine with their upkeep. But Nidhogg's brood pay our sacred covenant no mind. We can't let them desecrate Zenith. With your help, we'll teach those brutish dragons some manners, Kupo. Knew we could count on your strength. There's not much time to spare. Our operations will start henceforth. The courage of the Palm Guard shall not falter. Before Nidhogg's awakening, his minions didn't dare come near Zenith for fear of Bracefelger's holy wrath. But more and more Skylords have been sighted within yards of the holy place, generally causing all kinds of dreadful disruptions, Kupo. Why, they could be creeping into the Zenith as we speak. That's why I require your assistance in our patrols. Let us hurry to Zenith and drive away those brutish dragons. Let's do it. Come on. This is the only set of quests thus far I've encountered in the game that does a blue unlock, but you have to go through a bunch of yellow quests to get it. There's no way that you know, like there's like 12 of these quests to unlock this thing, but it takes you so fucking long, and there's no hint that it will unlock a beast tribe. I mean tribal thing. The dragons are everywhere, Kupo. Worry not, we shall take care of this one. Adventurer, hurry and find Mogga, who should be patrolling to the north of you. She could be in trouble, Kupo. Of course. Adventurer's help. That is what we do. After all, it is the duty of the Warrior of Light to bring, well, light. Winged Dismantler. I thought I was done, Kupo. Thanks to heavens you were here to save me. The others may need our help. Let's hurry back to Zenith. Of course. I can do that. Totally. Tidy, thank you for the epic healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm running out of energy. Damn it. Mother told me of your bravery, Kupo. Thanks to you and us, Zenith is now free from the evil dragons. What's more, not a hair on a movable palm was harmed, Kupo. Zenith is one of this area's most magnificent monuments, and we can't have those disrespectful dragons coming in and mucking things about, Kupo. Now the dragons have been dispatched. We shall return to Zenith to discuss next step. Follow us, adventurer. How many quests? Oh, there's 6 of these ones. God help me. Zenith is a place of quiet sanctuary for Bracefelger, and none can be allowed to disturb it. This is the first time the brood of Nidhogg have dared to come close. Fear they may intend the worst. They mean to demolish Zenith! Actually, I can be doing this as a summoner or a scholar. That would be good. Level those up. I have a favorite glamour at the moment, by the way. If it's not obvious. Fucking. Zenith have been under the care of us movers for 1,000 years, and we won't let Nidhogg's minions defile it now. The Palm Guard shall defend it with all its might, Kupo. Where's Moglio? He was sent to patrol a nearby area, but there's no sign of his green cat. Hope he didn't wander too far. Adventurer, search for Moglio. He should be close by. Mogga, start your assigned patrols. Kubo? Favorite rays in glass. Oh, that's a tough one. I am gonna say Viera, which is my main. If only because I love the fucking heels that they wear. That's one of my favorite glamour pieces. And you get it for free, so that's nice. And my favorite class at the moment is gonna be Sage. I find it really easy to use, and it's like started to be really intuitive for me. So, but I'm currently learning how to tank, which is a lot of fun, but also terrifying at the same time because all the positioning is weird. What about you? Also, what class did you play in Guild Wars? Were you a Mesmer or Guardian or what? Now, Muglio! Oh no. Adventure, a dragon attacked! So many. They've overrun Zenith. I'll be fine, Kubo. Please tell Mokbul it's too dangerous. Katana, thank you for the epic lemon pie robe on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Matilda is a girl I can imagine wander because of butterflies, the horrors of all the adults that know her. Oh, poor girl. Honestly, her story makes me so sad. Fiends! I wager they regret that now. Have they come so far into Zenith? What? Moglio was also attacked, Kupopo. I shall go to his aid immediately. But I worry for Mogger and Mogok's safety. The dragons could be lying in wait anywhere. Adventurer, stake them out and tell them Zenith is more dangerous than we imagined. This does not bode well, Kupo. Oh dear. 47 characters in Guild Wars 2, no real main, maybe Scrapper being the favorite. Okay, I respect it. I did play it for a while. What the fuck was I? Oh, it's not done. So what's the next quest called? An urgent message. An uneasy feeling. Okay, cool. Let's skip me few forward quests. It's not that Matilda is sad, only a kind soul that likes to help the person who's around it. Easy feeling. Oh, adventurer, I thought you were a dragon, Kupo. What? Dragons have already been spotted prowling Zenith. We can't just let them run amok in our sacred places. In fact, I can almost hear their impudent growls from here. But dragons are so monstrous and their claws so sharp. Just imagine the dragons built to be threat, but you're brave enough. Do you suppose you could maybe cross the bridge and scare away any dragons you find, Kupo? Sajir, thank you for the epic elf art on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But I can imagine her wandering off the forest and she spots an animal. Yeah, I can imagine that. 47 characters in Guild Wars 2. I respect that. Holy shit. No real main. Maybe Scrapper being the main? Played too much of Scrapper. I don't remember that being a class the last time I played, so I might be talking out my ass. I played Mesmer for a while. That was one of my favorites. And Necromancer. I was definitely a big fan of the Necromancer class. Final Fantasy wise, I am currently Hrothgar. I played it last night, not sure if I'm liking it. Came back with Summoner since it was a better gear. Did like White Sage, White Dark Knight when I started playing. There! And yes, the dot summoners used to have. And the fact that you no longer have a continuing EG. Zaklia, thank you for the epic Colossus art on the battlefield. That is going to finish in seconds, so. Whew. Let's see. Who can we raid? Ooh, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. And the battle is up, so why don't we jump over to that. Thank you everyone for all the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. Look at all of you. It's so nice to see you. Let me start the battle. Yeah, I miss the regular carbuncle too. The prime will take up so much space on the screen, and the vast majority of my skills had lines for them. Yeah, it's kind of sad, eh? Come on, babies, I believe in you. Fuck yeah! Victory! We have victory! Afene and Bullard, thank you for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Astria, Adaman, Bullard, Gaming Christ, Arkano, I just read that as DGen, I'm sorry, Katona and Zilor on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. That is going to be the last battle from me, I'm afraid. I am very sick right now, and I feel very dizzy. So, I'm going to send you over to a lovely person who is currently doing a 24-hour birthday stream. They are a VTuber, and they're currently playing Warframe, it appears. So, let's send them some love. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, Karen! I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, I appreciate that. If you guys would like, do feel free to jump in the Discord. You will get more of my silliness. Lovely night and good rest. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm sorry that the end got a bit scuffed. I just started feeling really sick all of a sudden. Chaos. Let's send them some love, shall we? I'm going to start the raid, and then I will do my outro spiel. And thank you guys so much for being here. I will be live next week on Thursday for more Final Fantasy, and then Friday for more Final Fantasy, and then the week after will be Taves. We will be releasing a podcast tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday morning, my time, so 7 a.m. roughly, give or take. Taves for Tales on Spotify and most of your usual easy accessible stuff. So make sure. First of all, thank you all so much for watching. You guys make my day every time you turn up. It is genuinely the best thing ever. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors. Because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!